Check 1 2, mic check 1 2. Oh, excuse me. Hello, head librarian. Gamer, I'm not sure if you know about this, but Angela's the head librarian. I am gone from the picture, technically gone from the picture. So head librarian, I am not. What if I'm not head librarian? What am I then? Maybe I'm just filling in this role of Roland for the moment, or maybe I'm just one of the other librarians that just happen to be summoned there. But I'm definitely not head librarian. That title belongs to Angela, of all people. It does. But anyway, welcome everyone to Thursday, another episode of Amnesia Memories. I think we're doing the rest of Kent's route. I don't know if we'll actually be able to finish Kent's route. When we last left off last time, we were on not chapter 7, but day 7. And I don't know how many days there are in this route. Sometimes it's like it goes for 25 days, sometimes it goes for 30 days. I know Icky's route so far has been the longest, and Tomo's route was the shortest. I think Shun's route was semi-decently long, but definitely not as long as Icky's. Kent's route so far, though, seems to be going at a decent pace, but I think we might be able to finish it today. If we do, I'll have to figure out something to do next week. Head assistant librarian. If anything, what do you call this? Angela's been calling Roland a servant, but not. I don't think she's been hammering that point home too much. Speaking of Library of Rowena. Hey Bison, welcome. How's it going? Speaking of Library of Rowena, I was actually farming a little bit off stream, and I just found out there's really not much to farm unless I want to like stack so much what do you call this? Same cards into my pool to just redistribute to other people. I thought I could farm like key pages so I can have like several Mars pages at one time, but apparently that's not a thing. I kind of wish it was a thing, but no, I can only have one Mars page. At least so far I can. The emotion coin tutorial-ish video, yes, I did enjoy it. At least the part that I saw. But I'll be honest about those videos. At least that video in particular, I'll be honest about that video. If there was a way to control the dice rolls, it would make much more sense. Otherwise, you roll the dice and hope for the best. The best you can also hope for is have a deck that can counter the other team's deck and mitigate the dice rolls damage that way, and then maybe you can like stack up emotion coins. But at the end of the day, you're just trying to figure out what the best way is to counter the other enemy, right? And there's really not much you can do other than don't pick sucky cards. Don't pick sucky cards and go and what do you call this? I was trying to increase the emotion levels of enemies while I was doing the farming thing, and I noticed that it doesn't go above a certain level. I guess there's like enemies' emotion levels go up only up to a certain level, and then it stops filling up. So you can't really increase it too much and then farm. Even if you do get say level 1 or level 2 on the emotion level, it's like the extra drop rate is not guaranteed. So it's like, what's the point? What's the point? Maybe there's a point later on, but at the early part of the game I am right now, I can't really do much of anything. So I just have to whack and make sure I don't get killed, which while I was trying to bump up the emotion levels, I did get myself killed a few times, which didn't happen on stream. So it's like, is it worth doing this for the drop rate I may not get? I don't know. Probably not. But I'll be honest, I do wish I could do Library of Arena today. but we have a schedule. We have a schedule here, so we're gonna finish Amnesia. And if we do finish Can't Sprout Amnesia today, then I might be able to do like a twice weekly Library of Arena, because if what I'm looking at how long to beat is correct, it's gonna take over 100 hours, and Lobotomy Corp supposedly took 80 hours. Oh, Lobotomy Corp supposedly takes 80 hours, but we clocked in at about 100. So let's just say 25%, 50 to 25% increase. It's gonna take us a while, so I might have to do Library of Arena twice a week, eventually anyway. But we have some stuff we need to get through first, right? And this is one of them. But I am enjoying this game though, so we're gonna continue this, and we'll see how far we get. Well, there might be one more day of this for next week. Then again, the holiday season is pretty much the holiday season is pretty much slowly but surely catching up to us. It's what, about to be the 10th, today's the 9th, and next week we'll have the 16th and 17th on the Thursday and the Friday. And then after that week it's Christmas. Like, what the heck? And then after that, it's the New Year. What the heck? This is going by so fast. Much faster if you have projects to do, like a stream schedule, making videos, or just anything that you do in your spare time, just not just watching anime and laying on the bed, which I would do if I wasn't streaming, but I'm streaming, so things move a lot faster for me, or at least I feel like I don't have enough time because I overbook myself, for lack of a better word. Just came by to say hi on a break. If I don't go back to Anja, it's gonna rip your arms off again. Yeah, same, but she's not gonna see me until next week. Not like there's anything to do in the library until we get guests in, which I think I should be calling people in chat guests whenever they come to the stream, because you are invited and you do get the invitation card, but that's that's for another time. But yeah, I think I'll start calling chat as guests whenever we do Library of Arena. In this case though, you are not guests, you are chat, because we are doing something else a little bit different. Anyway, let me get to the screen really quick so that we can actually get started. Alright. Okay, maybe I should say I'm going live, because I don't know if people know I'm going live. Like, not everyone is subscribed, but there are people that might be interested. Mainly people who like Otome games, but also people who just want to hang out. Let's see. Alright. That has been sent. Let's go ahead and get started with the route. I think... Oh, thank you, I saved it. Okay, day 7. Let's see where we are. Starting today, you got some time off work and a date with Kent. Okay, I don't remember this. Also, I think I need to be just a teeny bit smaller so I don't cover the text too much. Like, I think about this big. This big's fine. Okay, let's go.
そろそろ約束の時間かな。下降りてみようか。
Oh, that's the wrong button. Here we go.
あ、今ちょうど正午だ。
待たせたな。
Nah, I kept you waiting for an entire week, dude. What's up?
正午きっかり。地方かあんたは。
Hey, that's just being prompt. Exactly at noon, that's being prompt. Also, I thought in Japan, whenever you make a meeting, you meet like 5 minutes early, otherwise you're late. I heard something about that. Hey Sato, welcome. How's it going? We just started. Apparently we're meeting up with Kent now, and we're on a date. We're going on a date. You just speed ran Kent. Ah, you're also playing, I see. Was thinking of walking down the path where we used to meet Buff. Okay.
へえ、思い出の場所を散歩か。 意外とまともなデートだね。で、散歩？それってもしかしてまたあの競歩なの？
I don't think it's gonna be much of a race. Let's see.
ああ、やっぱり早いし、無言だし。
Got the good end. I don't think I'll get the good end, but we'll get an ending. We'll get an ending. Don't spoil me though, don't spoil me.
バイト行くのとは違う道だからちょっと新鮮なんだけど、周りを見てる暇がないよ。
Going on.
追いつけないよね。大丈夫？
Dude, you're walking too fast again. Slow down
あ
a
い
bit.
つ本気でこれがデートのつもりなのかな。一輝とかいうあのたらしっぽい友達にでも女の子との付き合い方を教えてもらえばいいのに。
Icky does know how to treat a girl, but this is him trying to learn how to treat a girl right, I think.
ここってお墓？一体どこ向かってるわけ？
Graveyard.
どうした？なぜついてこない？
Why aren't you keeping up? You're supposed to drag me along, dude. You're walking too fast.
そうか。それはすまなかったな。
Yes, slow down a bit.
あ、意外と素直に聞いてくれた。
黙り込んでいたかと思えば、初めに出てくる言葉が文句か。実に君らしいことだ。
それってちょっと悪く捉えすぎじゃない？
No, it's just I probably wouldn't say if I were in his shoes. I probably wouldn't say you're complaining again. I'd be probably like, okay, I'm sorry. I didn't think I was going too fast.
どうせ話すなら。
But this is him learning, alright? This is him learning.
うわ、なんて無茶ぶりを。こっちは今週分の記憶しかないってのに。
Hello, Just Noe. Yes, I hear Kent is a favorite from this series. And we are currently... Let's see. I'm not sure how far I'm at. Oh, day 7, I see.
でも何か話さないと向こうからは話してくれないし、足も止めてくれなさそうだね。
He's learning, okay? He's learning. We gotta train Kent so that he actually takes our cues. That's how we're doing this.
どうする？
I was complimented at work the other day. A coworker told me we're now love rivals. Are you really going to study abroad? I don't think he would care for these other two. Maybe ask him about the studying abroad thing. Because I think it was weighing heavily on us before we lost our memory. So let's go for that.
は？今さら何を言ってるんだ？
Thank you.
ちょっと直球すぎるよ。君は留学するの知ってたことになってるんじゃないの？
Well, we gotta bring it up so that we actually get our footing on this question, right?
追求される前に他の話題振らないと。
Unless that was the wrong question to ask. I mean, I feel like we have to go through all of this.
そうか。それは良かったな。
Yeah, I didn't think he cared too much about that. He did not care about that
ダメ
at
だ。
all.
全然話が続かない。
Coworker told me we're love rivals now.
ほう。なかなか興味深い話題を振ってくるな。
Oh, that actually piqued his interest. Why?
そんな話をして、君は私にどう反応してほしいんだ？
I'm not sure, to be honest. What reaction would you have? You know, if someone told me that they have a love rival now with us, I would say, oh, cool, neat. What do you want me to do about it? Actually exactly the same thing he said just now. Oh my gosh. This guy is almost like me. Minus a few things. Is he actually pissed though? Is he actually pissed?
私と過ごすことに意味を見出しているようにも見えない。挙句の果てに出してきた話題が同僚から恋敵宣言された話か。それで、それがどうしたんだ？ まさか君は私にその女性を紹介しようとでも言うのか？
You know, my thoughts exactly, but I probably wouldn't be saying it in this way.
なるほど。君はわざわざ同僚と対立してまで私と付き合うほどの情熱など持ってはいないだろうな。そもそも私といても苦痛なだけだろうし、同僚に恋敵がいるならなお
Oh,
さら。
thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow.
遠回しに別れたいと言われているようにも思えるが、そう解釈していいのかな？
No, we just wanted to have a conversation. We don't want to break up or anything. Why would you assume that?
違うというのか？なら一体何のつもりなんだ？単なるお茶受けの話題か？
Yes, enjoy the ramen. Enjoy the ramen. I used to have a lot more ramen, but apparently it doesn't cycle through them correctly. So, the one ramen, please enjoy it.
君はそうやってすぐ私の言葉に反発しようとするな。素晴らしい反射神経だと褒めてやりたいくらいだが、正直幼稚極まりないね。私もよく無神経だと言われるが、君も大概だな。そんな話を私が楽しんで聞けるとでも思っているのか？
I honestly think you're a little bit more insensitive than I am. Just saying.
確かに私は以前と変わらず、人間は生涯を通じて複数の異性と関係を持つのが効率的だと思っている。
This is true. Yes, this is true.
は？
だが、それは何も同時に複数の関係を持つという意味ではない。
Yeah, a lot of people wouldn't appreciate that.
私にはそれほどの情熱も時間もないよ。君のお相手すら十分に務められていないようだしね。もちろん、秋が来れば早々に別れ、次の関係を探るのが効率的だが、私は見切るにはまだ早いと考えている。
And no one said anything about that, though.
つまりだ。今現在私に好意を持っている女性が存在したとしても、私にとっては何ら関係ないということだ。しかし、君の方はもう飽きたのかな？それならば先ほどの話にも意味が生まれてくるが。
ちょっと待ってよ。
I think he's misunderstanding some things. We're not trying to break up with him. We just want to talk. Anything. Talk about anything.
何なの？単なる雑談にこれは過剰反応じゃない？しかも飽きたら別れるって、君とも飽きたら別れるつもりで付き合ってるってわけ？
I mean, you'll break up with me if you're tired of me. I guess he's a little pissed, but the way it comes off is like very accusatory somehow.
何を言っている？以前から私は同じ主張をしている。そして君と何度も口論をしただろう。まさか忘れたのか？
Yes, I have forgotten.
前から言ってたのか。
Oh my gosh. Maybe that was a wrong question. Maybe that was a wrong answer.
ああ、さっき言ってたね。以前から主張してるって。
まあ、今現在はまだ飽きてはいないから、単なる主張に過ぎないがね。
ああ、もう、何なんだよこいつは。
Okay, guys. Quick injection here. If you ever date a guy like this, who is very straightforward and possibly just a tiny little bit insensitive, you need to tell them how it is and please be patient with them. They are learning very, very slowly, because especially if the only thing in their mind is like school, careers, and whatnot, they're not thinking about any other people's emotions or feelings, so to say. So you need to work. If you like them enough, you need to work with them. You need to work with them. If they're not learning, maybe that's something to talk about. Maybe.
こんなことずっと主張されてれば、前の君が切れまくってたのはごく当然だよ。で、
Oh, flashback.
はあ？憧れていた人に失恋した？へえ。で、それがどうかしたのか？
Yeah, what about it?
いいかい？私は君の担任ではないし、カウンセラーでもない。
Yeah, I mean, the thing about straightforward guys is, unless they're known to be jokers, also, they're like whatever's in front of them, that's what they're focusing on. Because I'm exactly the same way. Unless I'm in the mood to joke around, or or what is it? Or I'm in the mood to like troll someone, I'm not thinking about making it's I'm trying to say the right words, but I know I'm tripping myself up at the same time. Just be patient with them and be if they're being too blunt or being too straightforward, let them know. Let them know. It's actually probably very easy to work with that kind of personality as long as you just be straight up with them as they are with you.
数学の教師としてごく短期間招かれているだけなんだよ。しかも非公式にね。その私に恋愛事を相談してどんな返答を期待しているんだ君は。あ、相談ではない雑談だと。へえ。君は自分の失恋を面白い小話だとでも思っているのかな？
I don't think I would just go up to any random stranger and talk about it unless I was interested with them, to be honest. But
なら
okay.
私の見解を述べるが、死母の相手を次々に変えていくのは生物として実に効率的だね。多くの情緒的経験ができるし、飽きたら別れるという交際スタンスはより多くの子孫を残す可能性がある。というわけで、君の失恋は大学時代の経験として実に有益だ。今後ともその調子で。
Ah, man, I wish I had that. I wish I had that. Oh, he got slapped. What?
納得のいく理由を聞かせてもらおう。なぜ私が君から平手打ちを食らわなければならないのかな？
How did a slap end up going into dating each other? Okay.
まためまいが。
どうした？
I think she's worried. I think
ま
she's
た立ちく
worried.
らみか？君はそんなに体の弱い方だったか？口論をしている場合ではなさそうだな。歩けるか？家まで送ろう。
Take you home, but he's walking right in front of you. Kant's great. Kant is great.
はあ、せっかくのデートなのに今日は散々だったね。
Here's what I'm wondering for people who play this game. For people that play this game, I know Shun comes up as extremely abrasive, but he does have your best interests. While Kent, on the other hand, is just insensitive. Why does Kent get a pass? Because it's more. I'm biased towards Kent because he's exactly like me, almost exactly like me, but Shun is the heart world guy, heart. So I think he looks a little bit younger. The guy with the red shirt. Does he have a red shirt? Anyway, he's got piercings all over, dude. He's got piercings all over.
でもまあ、
Anyway.
少しとはいえ記憶が蘇ったのは収穫だったかな。とりあえず今日の記憶を見て分かったことが2つあるね。一つはケントが非公式の数学教師として君の大学に来てたってこと。
Is that something a grad? No, I guess that is something a grad student would do.
君とケントが知り合ったきっかけはこれなのかな。てか非公式の教師って何？あともう一つは君とケントがやっぱり昔から仲悪かったっぽいってことだね。
Well, he didn't exactly give the best first impressions, let's just say.
今まで蘇った記憶が2つともケントと喧嘩っぽい話をしてる記憶だもんね。あ、でも本当に仲が悪かったら失恋した話なんてしないだろうし、あれがきっかけで険悪になったとか？まあ何にしても君にとってケントの存在が大きな場所を占めてたのは間違いないよね。だって蘇った記憶ケントのことばっかりだもん。とりあえずこのままあいつと付き合っていくのが記憶を取り戻す近道かな。まあ今日は喧嘩別れみたいになっちゃったわけだけど。
I wouldn't call that bad, but definitely a little bit awkward.
大丈夫だよ。君たちにとってはこんなの日常茶飯事だったはずだし。多分明日には最初の日みたいに話し合おうって呼び出しが来るんじゃないかな。
I mean, these kinds of guys, if I'm thinking correctly, are fairly forgiving unless they felt that something is really, really bad. I'm just saying. Always go for the guy with glasses. Oh,
お、来た来た。
is that
形状
correct
メール
then? Why the glasses guy? I'm just curious. Why the glasses guy?
よーし、受けて立ってやろうか。
Oh man. You know, I also have weaknesses for the glasses girls, so I guess it goes both ways. It goes both ways. I wanted to talk with you, not argue. If you feel the same way, come by the cemetery.
あれ、全然果たし状じゃない。もしかしてケント、昨日の喧嘩で落ち込んでる？
It does add a certain charm to people, especially if they don't usually wear glasses. It does add a certain charm. Of course. If let's see, if people who usually wear glasses do take it off, just saying, if people who wear glasses usually take it off, it also looks a little bit different, right? But I mean, technically speaking, I can see just fine without my glasses, but I do put it on once because it's I don't know, it feels more comfortable this way. Yeah. They always treat the MC pretty cold, and you like that? Not always. I mean, not okay. There are different what do you call this? Archetypes for glasses characters. There's the cold and calculating type. There's the friendly type. There's also, I don't know, the sinister type. There's some sinister glasses wearing characters too. Most of the time it happens. I would if I had maybe half the time. If I had to think of all the guys with glasses, maybe half the time they're on the cold side. Or you know, they could just be silent type. I don't know. I'd like to think there's a little bit of kindness in everyone, regardless of glasses or no glasses, but then again, I haven't played enough Otome games to say if that's the usual stuff. But Kent, on the other hand, Kent is just your insensitive glasses character who means well, I think, and is hilarious because of that. Maybe his insensitivity is hilarious to me. That's why, probably.
まあ、とりあえず行ってみようか。喧嘩じゃない話がしたいのはこっちだって同じだもんね。
来てくれたか。
Well, at least we came. We're not mad at you. I guess you just want an explanation. In terms of Otome, that's relatively accurate. The cold characters, I suppose it is an Otome game. Well, at least it is the Otome genre. If it wasn't an Otome genre, it would be a little bit different. The devs always be like, glasses mean hiding something. Yeah, I wouldn't know. If I had to say how many Otome games I've played, this would be the first one. The first real Otome game that I've played. It's true that sometimes it's not like that, but almost all Otome games that I play, the guy with glasses is kind of cold and rude. Fair. That's fair. In that case, then I'm not exactly the stereotype now, am I? Also, just saying. It doesn't mean I can't be rude. It's just you would have to really push me to get on the rude side. It's tough. It's tough.
何話すつもりなんだろうね。
Guys with glasses in Otome games are hiding something. Yeah.
少し歩くか。
I don't think he's hiding anything particular though.
こうして歩いているとき、君は何を考えているんだ？どうして黙ってついてくる？
What are you thinking, actually? if I had to think what he's thinking while walking, it would be nothing. It's just empty head, just walking.
私自身の話をする前に前振りを入れようとしたのがわからないのか。
Could you tell that I was trying to lead up to talking about myself? No, actually no, I wouldn't have guessed that.
まあ、逃げるなということか。私はな、こうして歩いているとき考えていることがある。
Okay.
この道はカップルが多いな。
I don't see any couples here, but I'll take your word for it.
彼らはなぜか皆手をつないで歩いている。
Oh, that is a good question. What do you think? What do you think when you hold someone else's hand? I've never had that chance to hold someone's hand as a couple before, so I can't say, but I don't know. There's probably some sort of a closeness there, that just a little bit of physical connection. That's kind of nice to have. Yeah.
私もなぜか君と手をつなぎたいと思う。だが、どれほど考えてもその必要性が見当たらない。
Can't find a reason to do so. Yeah, I think we need to unlock that, dude. We need to unlock that.
彼らはなぜ手をつないでいるんだ。愛情を確認する儀式か、順次接触を増やしていく段階の一つとしてか。
Yes and yes.
なら、私と君の場合はどうだ。君が私に愛情を持っているとは思えない。接触を増やすにはまだ早すぎるようにも思える。
Oh my gosh, is Chad and me in the singles club?
つまり、客観的な必要性はない。それなのに、私は君と手をつなぎたいと思う。なぜだろう。
なぜってねえ、これって。
He's starting to feel very, very slowly.
突然手を取ったら怒るだろうか。私は理由を何と説明すればいいのだろうか。振り払われないだろうか。そもそも手をつなぐ必要があるのか。私は周囲の恋人たちに同調しようとしているだけではないだろうか。
Conforming to the couples around you probably is a bad reason to do so. But if you're holding hands as an affirmation of your relationship, I don't think that's a bad thing. I highly encourage that. That's for sure. If I have to guess, I think it may be because you want to feel connected to the other person. Yeah, I do think so too. I do think so also.
必要性が見つからないのであれば、私は認めざるを得なくなる。私は君が好きで、君にただ触れたいんだということだ。
He's look at him. He's blushing. He's starting to feel a little bit. I don't know. I don't really like the idea of holding hands. Feels like being a dog on a leash or something. It depends from couple to couple, right? If it's not holding hands in public, you could also do holding hands in private. You know, at least that's not like a dog on a leash. It's just like, I don't know, just comfy cuddle time. I think.
隣を歩いていると、どうしても君の手を意識してしまう。それでつい早足になる。
So that's why you're walking faster? Because you're shy? Holy crap, man. Even I wouldn't do that.
君がついてくるには早すぎただろうか。だとしたらすまない。君は付き合い始めてから私に対する態度が変わったな。トゲトゲしさがなくなった。そのおかげでこの1週間君と穏やかに過ごすことができた。できればこの状態を維持したい。
Keep it up. We're getting there.
だが君の態度が変わった理由がわからない。先に踏み出していいのかわからない。
The attitude change that's a little bit different. We can't exactly tell you we lost our memories. That would may not be a good effect on the relationship, but we have to say it eventually, right?
私は歩きながらそういったことを考えていた。まだ何か疑問はあるだろうか。
Tell me why you're always so belligerent. No, we're not gonna say that. Maybe we should just hold hands. Yeah. I think this is the best segue from his thoughts.
いいのか?
Yeah, sure, why not?
君がいいというのなら、そうだな。そうしようか。
Here we go. He is getting a little nervous though. He doesn't.
ゆうべ恥を忍んで一休に事の次第を相談したのだ。
He is, what do you call this? Not sure what to make of the situation.
そしたら彼は散々笑った後に今の話をすべて話してこいと言った。実際君はこうして手をつないでくれたのだから一休の意見は正しかったということになるのだろうか。結果が是であるから元となった推論は是である。機能法だな。私はもっと君に私自身の考えを話すべきなのだろうか。
Yes, that will be a very good start. Very good start.
君と会話をすれば口論にしかならないというのは私の思い込みに過ぎないのだろうか。君は私の考えを聞きたいと思うか？
Yes, please. There's no way this relationship would go forward if we don't, talk. Only if you talk nicely? Nah, just say I do.
そ
Yes.
うか。
Yes.
ではまず昨日のことを話そう。君の友人が私に思いを寄せてくれているらしいという話だな。
Oh, we're actually talking about this. I wasn't sure about that.
いろいろ考えたが、昨日言った以上に分かりやすい物言いが思い浮かばなかった。私には君がどうしてそんな話をするのか理解できない。私と別れたいという風にしか聞こえなかった。
I don't know how you got to that conclusion, but I would probably still say something along the lines of, why should I care? I'm with you. I'm not going to choose her. Why would you bring this up? That's about it. I might be a little bit miffed about it, but I wouldn't go all the way to the breakup thing.
だが、これでは進歩がないな。それでだ。一休に言えと言われた言葉をそのまま言おうと思う。誰が思いを寄せてくれようと私には関係ない。私は君が好きで、その気持ちは揺らがない。
Exactly what I thought. Exactly what I thought.
君はそう思ってはくれないのか？私の言いたいことを要約したらこうなると言われたのだが、これで本当に伝わるのだろうか。
Ooh. Oh. This is tough. I mean, I feel like the most straightforward thing to do is say yes, thank you, or should I? Holy crap, just a minute. Where's the log? I want to see the log. Where's the log? Did you understand what I'm trying to say? Or should we ask him to say it again just to make him flustered? Again? Again? That is my reaction. Yes. Let's see if let's see if he'll do it again. Let's see if he'll do it again.
勘弁してくれないか。こんなこと二度は言えない。
Well, he
そろそろ
definitely.
戻るか。今日は風が冷たい。
I'm gonna try not to save scum. I'm trying not to save scum. Man, if a girl told me to do that, I definitely,
指示されたことがある。
depending on how embarrassed I am at the time, I would probably do the same thing he did. Or if I were to tease them back, I would probably add a little bit more to it. Just saying. Just saying.
口論になった時に最も有効な行動は贈り物をすることだそうだ。私なりに調べてみたのだが、恋人同士の贈り物というのは手作りのものがいいらしい。
I guess so, yeah.
考えてみたのだが、何も思いつかなくてな。こんなものを作ってみた。
Oh, what'd you make?
手作り算数問題集
He's got the spirit, but he's a little confused.
空気読んで隠れてたのにツッコミ入れずにはいられなくてつい出てきちゃったよ。
君の専攻とする心理学には統計の算出が不可欠だと思うのだが、君は計算が遅い。これは役に立つと思う。単純な算数問題を日常的に解いていくことは脳の運動にもなる。君にはぜひ進めたいのだが、どうだ？
Thank you, I guess. Thank you? Thank you.
では、明日にでも持ってくるといい。私が見てやろう。 私はそろそろ戻る。明日はうちにいるので、よかったら訪ねてきてほしい。ではな。
Alright, well.
いや
We just got a
今日
math
のテ
book.
ントはなんか優しくて調子狂ったね。っていうか、手作りの算数問題集って。
How many pages is it? I'm curious. Is it like 200 pages? Because that's a feat. That would be a feat.
ああ、ケントって君の数学の先生だったんだっけ？それで心配されてるのかな？多分前の君って今のケントと同じか、それ以上に喧嘩腰だったんだろうしね。
10 questions? Oh, that's not too bad. That's
あ
not too
んな
bad.
風に喧嘩腰だった相手が急に普通の対応してきたら、そりゃあ戸惑うよね。それにしてもケントって真剣に君のことが好きなんだね。
The thing about okay, I probably shouldn't be speaking about these types of guys in general because everyone's different. But at least for me, if I ever get into a relationship like that, you're basically mine, or at least not mine, but you're basically, what do you call this? With me. You're basically with me, unless you don't want me anymore. That's how I feel about those kinds of relationships. As long as we went into the relationship together, mutually, you're stuck with me unless you don't want it anymore, and it better be a very good reason why you don't want it anymore, because otherwise it would be very hard for me to accept it. I gotta go, but I had a lot of fun. Thanks for the stream. See you later. Okay, thank you for dropping by, Nohe. Am I the possessive type? I don't think I'm the possessive type, or at least if I used to be possessive, I'm not as possessive anymore. But it's like if you haven't had something like affection from another person for a very long time, or at all, you kind of want to keep it. Or you kind of want to keep it. So, what is it? And you want to make that other person happy. At least for me. That's at least for me. You want to give back what you didn't have. That's my thought on it. That's my thought. Oh, wrong button.
あの理論男があんな風に下手に出てくるなんてびっくりしたよ僕は。
Yeah, they're usually like that, unless they're just plain evil. Just saying.
よっぽど昨日の喧嘩が答えたんだろうね。最近君が喧嘩を買わなかったから余計にさ。記憶は全然蘇らなかったけどさ、あいつとはこれからいい関係を築いていけそうでよかったね。明日は久しぶりにケントの家に行ってみる？きっと今度はもう少し近づけるんじゃないかな。
Well, going to Kent's house again? I think this will be the second time. I hope we actually do something in his house this time, because last time we just kind of sat there and read a book. And I get he was probably writing papers and stuff, but still. At least have like a game console or something, you know?
Yeah. 何か話したいことがあるか?
Or that.
君との関係を改善するためにはもう少し会話が必要なのではないかと昨日のことで思わされた。
See, he's learning. He's learning.
私の態度や行動に疑問点があるなら問いただしてほしい。
すごいよ。向こうから話を振ってくれた。よし、じゃあお言葉に甘えて知りたかったこと片っ端から聞いちゃおうか。
See, what are you always working on? I think this is something we should know already. What do you think about studying abroad? Are you really busy right now? He doesn't seem like the type to play games. Yeah, he probably doesn't. He's probably too deep in his math thesis or whatever.
学会の準備だが。
Preparing for the conference. Oh yeah.
いや、それはなんとなく分かってるんだけどね。
ああ、もう少し詳しく聞きたいのか。そうだな。主にプレゼン用のスライドや原稿の準備だな。発表する内容自体はすでに論文としてまとめて調査している。
Oh, good job, dude. I know graduate work is especially if you're trying to get a PhD, that's tough stuff. That's tough stuff.
その論文が評価されて留学が内定したわけだが、一応学会で正式な評価を受けなければ決定にはならない。 よって私にとって25日の学会を無事にこなすことは重要な通過儀礼というわけだ。
25th, so we got 16 days until that happens. I see.
なるほど、やっと何してるのか分かったね。
もちろん嬉しいと思っている。私の研究が評価された結果だし、海外の知識を吸収できる機会は貴重だ。何より研究者としての箔がつく。
You know, he does say he's like a math student or math major or math grad student. I don't know what those guys do. I will be honest, I don't know what those guys do. I think at most the math PhD people are usually statisticians. At least I know at work we have full-time statisticians just to help us analyze some stuff, like let's see, at least in research, right? When you think of a researcher, what do you think? Science experiments and all that kind of stuff, right? But in industrial research, there's actually multiple scientists doing multiple different jobs. If your work relies heavily on software, there's going to be a group of people, maybe actual software engineers, maybe scientists who know some software stuff that deal with that. And then there's going to be your QC QA team, and then your actual core research team, and then there is the statisticians who double check your work, because if your core research team does the statistics, it does slow them down quite a bit because there's apparently a bunch of numbers to crunch through. So you do the work, you send that data off to someone else who does it, and then you focus on your research and design. There's a lot more than that, but that's the very basics. And I'm still learning because I've only been a researcher for half a year. Before I became a researcher, I was actually in the clinical world. So after I left that, I went into a research position, and definitely much happier for it, that's for sure. If you get the good end, will you try to get the normal and bad ends? Not on stream, but if I get the normal or bad end, then I'll try to get a good end on stream. It depends on how much time we go through, though. It depends on the time.
私が成功することは君にとってもプラスになると思っている。私は長期的な展開を視野に入れて君と真剣に交際しているつもりなのでね。君はどうだか知らないのだ。
Oh, well, at least he's thinking that far.
は？長期的な展開っていずれ結婚するとかそういうこと？
Well, that's a possibility, yes.
今日明日にも別れそうな付き合い方してるくせになんでそんな壮大な計画なんだよ。
He's quite serious, but then again, it goes well with his personality. Are you really busy right now?
まあそうだな。大学院は今夏休みだが、通常のカリキュラムをこなしている方が楽な程度には忙しい。25日の学会まではこの状態だろう。学会が無事に終わって月末に留学の決定が下されたら出発準備をする。出発まで君とゆっくり外出する時間はあまり取れそうにないな。他に質問はないか？なければ私は作業に戻らせてもらう。進行が遅れているんでな。
Okay, well, I guess we're just here to keep him company, which is fine. At least we know what he's doing now.
実のところ、君が邪魔なんだ。
Then why did you invite us over, huh? Why did you invite us over?
そこにいられると気になる。作業に集中できない。おかげでどんどん予定が遅れている。
Then you don't need to call me over.
ああ、それはすまないな。君にとっては退屈なだけの時間なのだろうし、わざわざ呼んでおいて作業が進まないと文句をつけられても困るだろうね。
And it would just cause you trouble if I'm the one to call you over and then complain about not getting my work done.
いや、その通りだけど、そんなきつい言い方しなくてもいいのに。こいつって言い方選んでやらないとすぐ悪い方に取るよね。
すまない。今日は穏便に話すつもりだったな。
Oh, was that actually an argument?
とにかくそういうわけで私はあまり相手になれないが、もし何か用があれば遠慮なく話しかけてくれ。忙しいのは事実だが、君と会話をしたくないわけではない。それは理解してほしい。
I mean, as much as I think I understand this guy, sometimes the answers he throws out The responses he throws out throws me for a loop. I'm not exactly sure what way to take it. Because he's not exactly sarcastic, but he's definitely... what do you call this? His remarks are biting enough to where, oh, did I step on your toes or something? I'm not exactly sure. And then sometimes, like, it's very clear.
逆にどうしていいかわかんないね。じゃあ君はどうする？さらにバイトマニュアルを極める？それとも昨日もらった算数問題集やってみる？
I guess we're done with the work thing. Let's do the math book. He did give us an entire book.
やってみよっか。確かケントが見てくれるって話だったよね。
ああ、それをやるのか。なら私が見てやろう。
Oh no, we're distracting you again.
よろしくお願いします。
準備はいいか？あまり時間はかけていられない。どんどん行くぞ。
Oh, we're doing this together? Okay.
全部で10問だ。それでは、始め。
Okay, I'll try not to screw up. A is walking at 5 kilometers per hour. B is walking next to him at 4 kilometers per hour. How many meters apart will they be at 30 minutes? At 30 minutes, 150, 120, 30 meters? Wait. 150, 120. Oh, in 30 minutes. 2.5 kilometers and then 2 kilometers. 500 meters.
正解だ。次。
A and B meet on Sundays through Wednesdays. If August 1 is a Monday, how many times will they meet during the month in August? How many days are we talking about? 30? If it's 30, the Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, that's 4 days out of the week. So normally we'd think 4 times 4 equals 16, but I need a calendar. Where's the calendar for? I'm a cheat. Where's the calendar? Let's see. Is there a month? Okay, here we go. So that's 4, 8, 12. Oh, it would be 17 because oh no, it's not 17. What? I think it's 17. Where's the calendar? Let me grab the calendar. So Sunday through Wednesdays, right? So 1, 2, 3 is a Wednesday. So okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 times 4 equals 16 plus 3 equals 19. 19 times.
正解だ。次。
C changes girlfriends once every 3 months. What question is this? He began dating his current girlfriend on June 1st. Today is July 9th. How many days will they break up? This is his friend. This is his friend. They will never split up. I wish I could answer that, but I don't think that's the correct answer here. June 1st, July 29. It is icky. This is icky. Let's see. How many days are in June and July? I don't know that off the top of my head. Real talk, guys. Real talk. In the real world, references are valid, okay? References are valid. Screw your math teacher saying you can't bring a reference book for the math problems. You need a reference book. Okay, 31 days in August and 31 days in July. So that's 62 already. 62 plus 30 is 92. 92 minus 30, 62 minus 9? 62 minus 9? So 53 days? I think it's 53 days.
正解だ。
Okay, there we go. There we go.
次。
A can carry 20 books at once, and B can carry 10 books at once. How many minutes will it take for them to carry 200 books to a nearby bookshelf? Assume that each trip is 4 minutes. Hold on. Hold on. So we're doing 30 books, 30 books every 4 minutes. 30 books of every 4 minutes. This needs a calculator. What the heck? I'm actually using a calculator for an Otome game. What the heck is this? Divided by 4? Wait, that's 50 trips. No, that's not right. That's not right. 200 divided by 30. 7 times 4? About 28 minutes, I think. I think that's correct.
違う。
What?
次。
How's that wrong? Maybe, okay, the calculator answer was incorrect. Why? Trees are planted at 3-meter intervals on the path at 20, yeah, I figured what, I was thinking it might be 26, but I wasn't sure. Oh, is it because we don't do a round trip? Is it because we don't do a round trip on that last, jeez, that's a trick question. Trees are planted at 3-meter intervals on the path that A walks on. If A walks for 15 minutes at speed of 4 kilometers an hour, how many trees will he pass? 3-meter intervals. 15 minutes. Okay, so 15 minutes. At 4 kilometers. Let me see. So it's 1 kilometer in 15 minutes. 1 kilometer is 1,000 meters divided by 3. 333, right? Because you don't get to that fourth one.
違う。
What? Would it actually be 334? A morning glory plant watered with an energy drink grows 1.5. Include the first one. Ah, crap. Okay. Morning glory plant watered with an energy drink grows 1.5 centimeters per night. Morning glory watered with a regular water grows 3 centimeters per night. If the normal plant started at 16 and energy drink plant started at 10 centimeters, how many days will the energy drink plant grow past the normal plant? The day will never come. Let's see. Energy drink is 1.5. Water is 3, so it grows twice the rate. Let's see. Normal starts at 16. Energy drink starts at 10. It never will come. How many days will the energy drink? It will never come because it's growing slower. It will never come. It's growing slower.
正解だ。次。
C has solved 39 of A's math puzzles so far. C's percentage of correction. C is icky. I see. Correct answers is 78%. How many puzzles has A presented to C so far? 39. So 30. If 39 is 78%, let's see. 39 divided by 0.78 equals 50. That is 50.
正解だ。次。
There are 1,000 students in Nishiki University, 30% of whom are female. If Nishiki University merges with Myoga University, which has 900 students and 50% female ratio, what will be the new overall female ratio? Okay, so this is 300 plus 450 divided by 1,900, so about 39%.
正解だ。次。
Cultivating yogurt grass requires 150 cc's of yogurt juice. If one uses a cylindrical beaker 10 centimeters in diameter to measure the yogurt juice, how many centimeters high should it be filled to properly water the yogurt grass? I use a calculator every day, so I feel no shame for that. Let's see. Requires 150 cc's. Cc is cubic centimeter, which is also milliliter. So 1 cc equals 1 milliliter. One uses 10 centimeters diameter to measure the yogurt juice. How high should it be filled? $10 centimeter diameter? What's the area of the circle again? 2 pi r squared? No, that's the area. 2... What is the... This is area, right? Excuse me. About 1.5 centimeters. You would think, however, I'm not sure. Cylindrical beaker, 10 centimeters in diameter. Area of a circle. Hold on. Area of a circle. Pi r squared. So the radius, if it's 10 centimeters in diameter, is 5. So area of a circle is 78, and it takes 150 cc's. So if 1 centimeter is, if 1 cubic centimeter, I need volume of a circle. Volume of a circle. Volume of a cylinder. Where is that? So radius is 5. Height, let's just say 1.5. Will that be enough? It is not enough. 2. Let's say 2. About 2. About 2. There we go. That's what I was looking for. I like math. I like math a lot. The manager can increase sales on a rainy day by 50%, while Mine can increase sales by 30% on a sunny day. Assuming average monthly sales are 1 million yen, which one should go to work during the month of August to push sales over 1 million? I have no idea. How many rainy days are there? How many sunny days are there? Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Did I at least pass? I know I got like 3 wrong. You know, that wasn't too bad, minus a few ones that were tricky. They're all tricky in a different sense. They're all tricky. So it's not like a straight up math problem. It's actually a math problem plus, wait, does this actually make sense in real life? Think about that. Think about that. Which I was not expecting. Now, are they all practical? Probably not. But definitely stuff to think about. At least he's happy that we got a passing grade. Which to me means, I think, the devs were not expecting people to get a perfect score unless they were just that good. Well, I think that's good enough for now. I wonder if Kent can cook. I don't know why I thought that, but I wonder if Kent can cook. Oh, you're not taking us home? That's fine too. Would be nice though. At least we don't have to worry about Icky's crazy fan club anymore. Oh, it's you again, Ukyo. What's up?
こんな遅い時間に
どうして一人で歩いてるの？危ないよ、そんなことしたら。
は？
送ってあげたいところだけど、俺が何をするかわからないから、それも厳しいな。
え、ちょっと何なのこの人。
Okay. If you're not familiar with this guy and what he does in other routes, let's just say I don't know what his deal is, but he definitely is a fifth route in this game, which we were gonna try to do eventually. Not next week, but eventually.
君の知り合いなのかな。でも確かにちょっと暗いとはいえ、まだ日が沈んだばっかりだし、送ってもらうほどじゃないよね。っていうか、俺が何をするかわからないって、何それ。
Two things, mainly kill you.
ごめん、俺怪しいよね。
めちゃくちゃ怪しいです。
なんて説明したらいいかな。君は今ここで何を？
Trying to get home.
もしかしてケントの家から帰るところ？ケントの家は
Excuse me?
この辺りだったな。
何なの？ケントとも知り合い？
I didn't think he'd be throwing daggers at us this quickly.
へえ。なら今はケントと付き合ってる
That's right, yeah.
へえ、そうか。今はケントか。それじゃあなかなか死なねえな。ってことは俺の出番かな。
何？
Did I just set up a death flag there? Excuse me.
ごめん、今のなし、忘れて。
は？いや、忘れてとか言われても。
I think this guy might be possessed, but he's also a time traveler like I am.
とにかく君はこんな暗い道を一人で歩いちゃダメだよ。何があるかわからないからね。
いや、あんたが一番不気味だし。
これからはくれぐれも夜一人にならないで。本当に危ないよ。じゃあ俺はもう行くから。
何だったの？ねえ、早く帰ろう。よくわからないけど、あいつの言うことすごく怖いよ。
I do wonder how far Kent's house is from ours.
そんな気がする。
But yeah, this guy. The only route that he hasn't really acted up on is Icky's route, surprisingly so. But every other route, yep.
死神ね。
The threat of death was there whenever he's around.
私に言わせてもらえば、そいつは詐欺師の類か妄想癖があるか、自分自身が快楽殺人者かのどれかだな。君と私の名前を知っていたということだったな。君自身はそいつを全く知らないのか？
それがわからないから困ってるんだよね。もしかしたら本来は知り合いだったのかもしれないけど、君は覚えてないみたいだし。君の失われた記憶の中にはすごく大事な何かが隠れてる可能性もあるのかな。
顔色が悪いな。もしかして誰かに狙われるような心当たりがあるのか？
Yeah, to be honest, I don't know what Ukyo's deal is right now. We may find that out later in the fifth route, but not at the moment. Can't think of anything.
ならなぜそんなに青い顔をする必要がある？その男がそれほど怖かったのか？
すっごい怖かったよね、実際。
私は何をしようとしているのだ。
What are you trying to do? You just came up to us. What do you want to do?
何？
いや、そんなに大それたことを考えたわけではないのだが、ただなぜか君の手を取って励ましてやりたいという衝動に駆られて近づいてしまった。
Yes, a lot of people would like that. Please do.
すまなかった。そんなことをされても君は嬉しくはないだろうに。君に必要以上に近づかないよう十分注意する。だからあまり私を警戒しないでほしい。とにかくその男がどんなつもりで警告をしたにせよ、不穏な発言であることに変わりはない。今後日が落ちてから帰宅する際は私が同行しよう。その男にもう一度会った時対処するためにもな。
He did mention that we're not going to die so easily with Kent around now.
はあ、それはすごくありがたいね。
待て、隠れろ。
あいつ
Probably someone else. Icky? I'm gonna guess Icky.
そのドアの外にいるな。私は武器を持っている。怪我をしたくなければそのまま帰ることをお勧めする。
気づかれたか。惜しかったな。あと一歩だったのに。
Oh, it actually was him. It actually was Ukyo. What the heck?
あれこの声って
Unless it's Icky.
これでもこの部屋にいるときは常にドアの外に気を配っているんだ。
It's gotta be
いつ
Icky.
死角が来るかわからないから。
This has to be Icky.
そうこの間は後ろを取れたのにな。でもねケン、不意打ちに失敗したからといって帰る僕じゃないよ。その武器とやら見せてもらおうか。
I see. There he is.
望むところだ。くらえ。新作の数学パズルだ。
これはまた複雑なものを。
ああやっぱりこいつかこれこの二人のお決まりのおふざけなんだね。
He's the only one he can joke around with. That's for sure.
新作の数学パズルが武器って君にも算数問題集作ってきたし、ケントは問題作るのが好きなのかな。
すまないな。邪魔が入った。こいつは私の数学パズルを受けて立つためにやってきたようだ。
ああ、そのうち君もやられるよ。覚悟しておいた方がいいね。
He already gave us a math puzzle, so yeah.
彼女にはもう送った。
もう付き合って半月の子に。ケン、それはどうかな。僕としてはあまりおすすめできないお付き合いの仕方だよ。
Point.
だが君に作ったものとはレベルが違うぞ。君に渡したのは陰性向けだが、あれは
Wait.
小学生向けだ。
Those were elementary student level? Excuse me? Excuse me, those are tricky. That's not elementary school level, that's at least middle school. Hello? What?
小学生向けって余計にいらない発言を。
Or maybe even high school.
変なやつで迷惑をかけるね。悪いやつじゃないから気長に付き合ってあげて。
Yeah.
一休、一体君は何をしてるんだ？
何って、彼女が気の毒だからよしよしって頭を撫でてあげただけだけど。
交際中でもない女性の体に触れるものではない。君はモラルが低すぎるぞ。
はあ、モラル？そりゃ確かに僕はモラル低いけど、ただ頭撫でただけで大げさだね。あ、わかった。ケン、君ってまだこの子の頭撫でたことないんだ。
He's barely held hands with us like maybe a few days ago. Just saying.
よしよし、堅物の彼氏で大変だね。僕でよければいつでも慰めてあげるからね。ギュッてしてあげようか。
ギュって
一休、いい加減にしろ。
ああ、大変だ。君の彼氏はこの程度のスキンシップも許容できない器の小さい男らしいね。あ、そうそう。まだ君とはメアド交換してなかったよね。送ってもらっていい？はい、ありがとう。さて、僕は退散しようかな。
That got him worked up.
別に私は君が他の男に頭を撫でられたからといって嫉妬するほど強量ではない。
Is that why you're roughhousing our head right now?
その程度、親子間でも友人間でも普通に行われるスキンシップの範囲内だ。何も特別なことではない。
You know what? I'll be honest. If I had a girlfriend, it would be very tough to do this kind of thing unless we were that close. Because it's kind of like when you're grabbing someone's head, it's like and it's like, it's a little bit too close, but I don't know.
よって私も遠慮しない。頭を撫でることに下心があるわけもないし、何を遠慮することがある。君だって一休におとなしく撫でさせていたんだ。別に嫌ではあるまい？
Please calm down. Please calm down. Just calm down.
あ、これは申し訳ないな。私はそれほど動揺しているか。君に諭されなくてはいけないほどに。あ、そうか。なるほどね。君は非常に落ち着いているようで何よりだ。冷静な助言をありがとう。確かに私は滑稽なほど落ち着きをなくしているようだ。君の言う通り、落ち着くとしよう。
There we go. Calm down now, dude.
みっともないところを見せてすまなかった。悪いな。今日はもう帰ってくれ。
Oh, skip that. Game Awards. Was that today? Oh well, don't care.
ケントってあんな風に焼き餅焼いたりするんだね。しかもあんなちっちゃなことで。意外と君のこと大好きなのかな。
Of course he
明
does.
日からまた3日間バイトだし、今日はやり方を思い出しながら休養しよっか。
Well, at least he is learning a little bit now how to interact. It's always a good thing. Always a good thing.
さーて、今日から3日間またバイトだね。やり方はちゃんと覚えてるかな。まあ、誰もここまでやらないだろうってくらいみっちり勉強しまくったから簡単には忘れないだろうけどね。どっちかっていうと問題は人間関係だね。
Yeah. How are we going to deal with her considering the recent declaration of love rivalship challenge?
おはようございます、先輩。
Very cold. Very cold.
おはようございます、店長。
昨夜のメールの件だが、やはり明日は忙しい。
Why are you going after him?
明日？
従業員の慰安イベントという案そのものはいい。別の機会に行う。
そうですか、わかりました。
I see.
盆分けでどう
はい、楽しみにしてます。
だ。では。
慰安イベントなんて企画、ミネが提案したんだ。積極的に企画提案とかするタイプには見えないけど、パーッと遊びたい気分だったとか、そういうのかな。
I think she just wanted a excuse to invite Kent out. That's my guess.
先輩は明日彼と行くんですよね。明日の花火大会ですよ。彼と行くんでしょ。花火大会？明日？とぼけたって無駄ですよ。澤先輩から約束してるらしいって聞きましたから。
Wait, did we have plans? I didn't hear about this.
まあ私は悔し紛れに従業員みんなで行こうって提案して、まさに今店長に却下されましたけど、先輩はどうぞ楽しんできてくださいね。それじゃ失礼します。
いらっしゃいませ。
なんか逆に申し訳なくなってきたね。ってミネに同情してる場合じゃないか。まずは自分のこと。明日の花火大会の約束確認しないと。明日は8月12日だよね。あ、手帳にメモがある。19時明賀駅ホームだって。きっとこれだね。
Wow, in this route we have all the notes. We just have to figure out where to find them.
ケントそんなこと全然言ってなかったけど。
Because he didn't have to. I don't think he felt like he needed to.
まあ時期的にもちょうど花火大会ありそうだし、多分間違いないね。仕事の後でケントにそれとなく確認してみようか。今はとりあえずバリバリ仕事片付けちゃおう。
All right then.
いってらっしゃいませ。お帰りをお待ちしております。今日は問題なく仕事できてるね。数日のブランクは響いてないみたい。
お前。
Hmm?
店長、何か粗相がございましたか
9番テーブルから指名だ。
Oh, table 9. Sorry about that.
あ、なんだ、ご指名だって。それはありがたいね。
Throwing
今
daggers.
ミスするな
Why?
よって念を押された。昨日とりあえず9番テーブルに行ってみようか。
Let's see what's at table 9.
ご指名ありがとうございます。ご用を受けたまわります。
Oh, this is why table 9 was called over.
ってケントじゃん。
想像したよりも生き生きと働いているんだな。
Yes.
最近の君はぼんやりとしている様子だったから接客業が務まるのだろうかと思っていた。
まあ確かに最初の頃はぎこちなかったよね。でも君ずいぶん元気になってきたもん。接客はもうかなりの高レベルだよ。
しばらく見ていたが元気そうで安心した。
まああれだよね。ケントに振り回されてるおかげで感情が活性化してるっていうのはあるよね。
ここの制服も まあ、君によく似合っている。
Oh, you like it? It's actually pretty nice. It's actually pretty nice. Quite different from the usual maid cafe outfit.
想像したよりもずっと似合っていたのでな。正直驚いた。
Is this the first time you've actually seen her in the uniform? Now that I think about it.
いや、これは一休に言えと言われたんだ。あったら必ず服装に関する感想を言えと。だから仕方なく思ったことを言っているのであって、私の本意ではない。いや、嘘を言ったわけではないが。
結局似合ってるってのはケントの感想なんじゃん。お邪魔になりそうだから僕向こう行ってようかな。
昨日はすまなかった。一休にからかわれてすっかり取り乱してしまった。
Ah, you're doing fine.
君に無遠慮に触れてしまって、すまなかった。これは詫びの品だ。
Oh, visiting us during our work days, okay.
いや、これは一般論とやらを参考にしてみたんだ。
Oh, the cake. I see, I see.
女性は記念日を非常に大切にするというし、突然の贈り物を喜ぶというから。
Wait a sec. What does that cake say? Half month anniversary? Okay. Okay.
詫びを兼ねて付き合い始めてから半月の今日、何か贈り物をしてみたらどうかと思ったのだ。
Not what I'm
サプラ
expecting.
イズとやらになっていればいいのだが。
It is a surprise. Thank you. It is a surprise.
そうか。それならよかった。これで驚いてもらえるかどうか自信がなかったんだ。私は牧年人だから、君の望むような交際の仕方ができていないことも多いと思う。だが、できるだけ希望に沿いたいとは思っている。そのための努力は惜しまない。
Well, spending effort to do so. Gotcha.
一級の助言もできるだけ聞き入れるつもりだ。
At least you do take Icky's advice to heart. To heart.
まあ、要するに私は君を喜ばせたいんだ。
Yeah, see what I'm talking about when you get these kinds of guys, straightforward, honest to a fault, and easy to reason to. They will try to just make you happy and keep you like that. They don't let you go that easily. Not that easily without good reason.
私の用事はそれだけだ。仕事中に呼び止めてすまなかったな。
I'm actually surprised you were also able to bring a cake to work, to the cafe. Usually I don't think they usually allow that.
少し量が多いかもしれないが、なんならみんなで食べてくれ。
Ah, that was the reason you gave. I see.
そろそろ日が沈むだろう。帰りは送っていく。待っているから声をかけてくれ。
びっくりしたね。店長、いつの間に後ろに。
Oh.
客から貢ぎ物か。
いや、あれただの客じゃなくて彼氏なんだけどね。
Yeah, don't you know that? Don't you know that?
今ちょっと笑ってくれた？気のせい？気のせい？
He did. It's kind of creepy.
ケーキだったな。事務所に冷蔵庫がある。
あ、冷蔵庫があるんだ。使わせてもらえるならありがたいね。失礼します。
失礼します。
ああ、先輩。どうしたんです？休憩はもう取りましたよね。あれ？その箱何ですか？
Can't set to share with everyone, even though it says half-month anniversary on the cake, which, you know, for some people like you, it might be a little bit stabby to the heart. Just saying.
あ、やば。これはミネには見られない方が。
ケーキですか？もしかしてお客さんから？
Yes, but
あ、ダメ。開けちゃダメ。
she's not gonna like this. Hey, Yume, welcome. How's it going? We are... I don't know if this is halfway through, but I assume we have until the 25th to finish Kent's route.
ハーフマンスアニバーサリー。半月記念日ですか。
Yeah, and Kent came in with a cake that says half-month anniversary, and Mine in this route has feelings for Kent. That's not gonna go well.
もしかして半月って付き合って半月ですか？そういえばそのくらいでしたね。 あのお堅い人が記念日にプレゼントくれるんですか。しかも半月なんて微妙な日に。
Yeah, you know, call me traditionalist, but I feel like anniversary should be celebrated on a yearly basis. Half month anniversary doesn't make sense just on the basis of the word. Though I'm not opposed to like a month, you know, we survived a month in this relationship kind of thing. I'm not opposed to that. It still sounds weird saying though, half month anniversary, 1 month anniversary, 6 month anniversary. It doesn't make sense because anniversary means yearly. Just a little language thing I'm trying to accept, but very hard to accept.
いいですね。愛されてますね。
こう言われるから見つかりたくなかったのに。
仲良くやってください。でも職場でイチャつくのってちょっと常識疑いますよ。
Hello, Benny. Hello. How's it going?
でも向こうから訪ねてきたんだもん。仕方ないじゃんね。ケーキ冷蔵庫に入れたらさっさと仕事に戻って挽回しようか。いやー、昨日に続いて今日もびっくりしたね。ケンとさ、こないだの喧嘩から人が変わったよね。10日前に初めて会った時とは別人みたいだよ。
He has improved quite a bit, yes. Quite a bit.
でね、バイトしてる間、半月記念ってのがちょっと引っかかってたんだけど。あ、やっぱり。この携帯に入ってるメールの中で一番古いのが7月29日付なんだよね。
The 29th, is that the day we started going out with Kent?
で、今日で付き合って半月だとすると、君たちが付き合い始めたのは7月28日みたいなんだ。
Well, I mean, if we take that literally, that's probably true.
っていうことは君、ケントと付き合い出した翌日に携帯変えたっぽいんだよね。
Why would we do that? That doesn't make any sense.
理由を考えてみたんだけど、僕が知ってる人類の一般論からすると、通話料を安くするために携帯電話の会社を同じにしたってことないかな。
I don't remember this used to actually be a thing, but it probably used to be a thing where if you have the same carrier and you got charged for like text messages, it would be cheaper. But these days it doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense these days when we have unlimited text for everything now. But I do remember the time when you did get charged per text message. And I think it was like 10 cents, 25 cents or something along those lines. Which is why back in the day you would have so many weird text messages where it's like a bunch of jumbled up consonants and letters. Where a lot of people would just make up this whole made up text language just to get a bunch of thoughts across. When I say back in the day, maybe I think it was more than 10 years ago, definitely more than 10 years ago. Unlimited text, I feel like, did not exist more than 10 years ago. I don't exactly remember when unlimited text started becoming a thing, but yeah, I do remember getting charged per text message, or you would have a plan where you could send, let's say, 100 texts per month or something like that. But yeah, it was that's how they got their money before, and then now we all have smartphones and then unlimited plans for data, text, and all that stuff. And it's like it was quite different. It was definitely quite different.
まあ、実際はメールも電話もほとんどしてないわけだけど。
What are we talking about right now? I think right now we're just going through the cell phone. Kent gave us a half-month anniversary cake. And Orion here is trying to figure out how long ago we started dating, and that's pretty much where this conversation is at the moment.
でも、もしわざわざそのために携帯変えたんだとしたら、 君はやっぱりケントが好きで、電話もメールも本当はたくさんしたかったのかもしれないよね。そう思っちゃうのは僕の考えすぎかな。
No, I think that's pretty reasonable. If we expect us to talk to this person quite a bit and we're getting charged per text message, I think that that's a reasonable thing to assume.
もしかして君たちって普通に両思いだったんじゃないかなってさ。
But yeah, I remember the days, and that's probably one of the reasons why I'm not a really huge texter. But, you know, for people who grew up with unlimited data and text, it's like, what the heck are you talking about? What the heck are you talking about?
終わった終わった。バイトはかなり楽にこなせるようになってきたね。それじゃあこの後はケントと花火大会か。うん、楽しめるといいね。
I make myself sound so old. I don't hide my my experience, but I do hide my actual age number because it does remind me how old I am, and it reminds me how long I've been single for. That's the main reason. That's the main reason I don't reveal my age. But otherwise, I don't hide my experience if it comes up.
っていうか最近の僕たちちょっと緊張感なさすぎかな。なんか記憶なくてもそれほど困らなくなってきちゃったよね。周りのみんな優しいし。むしろ僕は今君と突然お別れになったら寂しいかななんて。いやいやダメだよね、そんなことじゃ。情報を探して記憶を元に戻さないと。とはいえ目の前に予定があるとそれを優先してしまうのも人情なわけで。
Let's see then.
いやほら、今回は君が記憶喪失になったことで少なからずケントの本心が見えてきてるみたいだし。
I mean, I'm pretty sure. The thing I don't like about Ryan is if you take him too seriously in any of the routes, then he's they're like throwing shade at everything he doesn't need to throw shade at, and it confuses the player. So most of the time you kind of have to like tune him out and ignore him, but once in a while he does have some insight and it helps at those times. But usually you just ignore this guy because he throws you off. He makes you think things that you're not supposed to think about.
それまでの積み重ねがあって素直になれなかっただけで本当は両思いだったのかもだし。まあ憎まれてるかもってケント本人が言ってたわけだけど。その辺を探るためにもとりあえず花火大会行ってこよう。
Yeah, I mean, like when you first meet Orion, he throws a lot of things that could possibly happen in when people find out you have amnesia, which actually comes true in one of the routes. But Orion, for the most part, it's like, this guy is so rude, but is he actually rude? Or is that just how he is? I don't know. But I feel like I feel like sometimes he does, at least for me, changes my mind on what choices I would make if I actually didn't listen to him. Like if I listened to him, I would make one choice. If I listened to him, I would make a different choice based on gut instinct. And I don't like that he does that to me. But otherwise, as a character, he's fine. I just don't like that he influences my choices. Yeah, I don't think so, but Orion says otherwise, at least on initial impression. Orion says Kent is rude otherwise on initial impression, which he might have been, but I don't see it that way. I don't see it that way.
バッチリ浴衣着て気合い入れてね。
先輩浴衣着るんですか。超気合入ってますね。いってらっしゃい。
いってらっしゃい、See ya, Mine.
こっちの問題もそのうち解決しなきゃね。
Probably. It would make things
とりあ
easier.
えず浴衣に着替えて待ち合わせの明賀駅に行ってみようか。
30 minutes later. Ah, man, I haven't seen this scene in a very long time.
ちょっと仕事が長引いちゃったからギリギリだったね。
I miss the train stations. as crowded as it can be, I miss the train stations.
それにしても混んでるな。みんな花火大会に行くのかな。ケントは黒くてでっかいから来ればすぐわかると思うけど。
20 minutes later on the train, where are we getting? Oh, are we still in that station?
来ないね。ちょっと周りが閑散としてきたような。
Did we actually contact Kent the day before? Maybe he forgot about it. Or maybe he's waiting for us at the location, one of the two.
そういえば昨日花火大会のことをケントに確認し損ねたよね。電話してみようか。うわ、向こうからか
Oh,
けてきた。
okay. My guess is he's actually at the location and we forgot where to meet.
今どこにいる？例の男のことがある。家まで送ろうと思って店でずっと待っているんだ。
Oh, at the cafe. Oh, we did not talk about this.
わざわざ迎えに来てくれてるみたいだよ。いや、それはいいけど、花火大会のこと完全に忘れてるよね、これ。
I'm at Myoga Station. I thought we were going to see the fireworks. I'm at Myoga Station.
なぜそんな場所に？
Do you remember now?
すまない。そうだった。今日は花火大会を見に行く約束をしていたな。全く興味の持てないイベントだったので、記憶からすっかり消えていた。
I figured that was the case.
時間は19時半からだったか。ここから現地までは約1時間。間に合わないな。悪かった。要望があれば言ってくれ。後日埋め合わせをしよう。
Let's see. Okay, I guess we'll let him off easy since he forgot about it. I just wanted to go with you. It's best not to say something like that. Just accept the situation and pick it up the next time. Pick it up the next time. Don't guilt trip anyone in this kind of situation.
とにかくもう外は暗い。これから迎えに行くから、そこを動かないように。
ああ、残念だったね。せっかく気合い入れて浴衣まで来たのにね。
He's still gonna see the yukata. I don't think that's an issue. He's still gonna see it.
でもあいつ迎えに来てくれるみたいだから浴衣は見てもらえるよ。埋め合わせしてくれるって言ってたし、どっかで美味しいものでもおごってもらっちゃいなよ。
That sounds good. Let's go to an all-you-can-eat barbecue place. That's always nice.
混んでる場所で花火見るより逆にいいかもね。
You think it increases affection if you pick the second one? Let me see. Well, I haven't actually been paying attention to my parameters because I'm not really looking to do anything. The affection is still pretty darn high, regardless. I don't know how you increase trust though. That might be for something else. All you can eat K barbecue, any all you can eat barbecue, period. It doesn't have to be K barbecue. It can be Japanese barbecue. But I feel like the K barbecue is a little bit more flavorful because they actually marinate their meats. Oh man, I haven't had K barbecue in a while. However, there is a Korean chicken place that opened up around here. Apparently since last year or two. I haven't been to the area before, but I got some of the chicken from that place and it's actually super good. A little on the expensive side, I'm gonna admit. It's definitely a lot more expensive than your KFC or Popeyes, but much more flavorful, especially with all the sauces that they put on there. I've had the original recipe, which is just a really crispy chicken, and I think I had a sweet spicy last time. So the next time, I do it like once a month now, ever since I found the place out. So sometime this month, I'm gonna have to go in and try their spicy chicken because Korean spicy supposedly is pretty spicy, but haven't had the experience yet. And I don't think they would do it for a chicken chain, but if they want to be authentic, it probably might be. So we'll find out. We'll find out.
ケントは意地張ってただけで本当は君を好きだったんだよね。それはもう間違いなさそうだけど、君の方はどうだったんだろう。問題はそこだよね。
Ah man, Asian street food videos. You know what? I was actually thinking, Oh yeah, I was actually kind of thinking of trying to do some kind of food reaction stream, or like a food video reaction stream, instead of me cooking, which, you know, I like to do that, but I want to try to do like a food reaction stream at maybe after Christmas, like before the new year or after Christmas, something like that. Because I feel like it would be interesting to see what kinds of food videos people would like to see. If no one brings some, then I'm just gonna go through all the food videos I got then, and we'll react to it on stream. That's definitely something I could do.
あんなに喧嘩ばっかりだったのは単に二人して意地っ張りだったからってだけなのかな。
Oh yeah. If you're in the Discord, do put in the suggestions channel. Do put some suggestions in the suggestions channel so that we can go through it. I'll also probably put out an announcement on Twitter like maybe a week before I decide to do it. It's most likely going to be like what do you call it? It's most likely going to be after Christmas, because, you know, Christmas is going to be a busy week, and next week I'm already booked for the things I need, like stream plans stuff. But yeah, I think it would be nice to do for a, what do you call this, New Year's Eve kind of thing, as long as I'm not hanging out with friends that day, because I haven't seen my friends in a while, and some of them may be going to family or doing some stuff. So if I'm not hanging around with friends, maybe we'll do something then. Would you want it to be all good and satisfying food videos? Any food videos. It could be cursed food videos, it could be good food videos, it could be compilation food videos. Any of them. There's some food videos. There's one food video that some friends of mine posted in the friend Discord server I'm at, of a Korean burger. I don't know if you guys seen this one, but I am gonna put that one as part of the reaction videos, just to see what you guys think about it, because I thought it was fine, excessive, but fine. But yeah, it's if I find it, it's definitely gonna be part of the reel. But yeah, any food videos.
それともとてもじゃないけど仲良くできないような事情があってのことなのかな。
Was it a breakfast burger? I don't remember if it was a breakfast burger or not. The only food video I probably will not accept is which one is it? Maybe like How to Basic. Okay, I know people like How to Basic, but I don't. There's just so much wasted food. I not a fan of it. But those street food videos or cooking videos where you go to like restaurant shops, those are like the best ones. I feel like those are the best ones. Or even if it's watching someone else cook, that's also good. As long as they what do you call this? Don't waste any food, that's for sure. Yeah, I hate seeing food get wasted, whether it's in videos or at work. I'm usually probably the one guy that would try to see what leftovers can be gotten from like a catering thing, because I know some of that stuff is gonna get just tossed away, and that breaks my heart. I could use it for something. I could eat it or use it for something else. So I'm usually that one guy that sneaks off into the place where the leftovers are and grabs as much stuff as possible.
もう記憶を失う前の君に聞きたいよね。あいつと仲良くなっていいのって。
Oh man, I really want to do that stream.
Ara senpai, ohayou gozaimasu.
Ohayo, Mene. How are you feeling today?
昨日は楽しんできました？せっか かく浴衣まで来たのに、あいにくのお天気でしたね。
Oh, was it? No, we didn't go out. Did it rain?
まあ、雨くらい降ったって大した問題じゃありませんよね。熱々のラブラブですもんね。
Actually, we were not outside.
それとも、もしかしてデートがうまくいかなくて喧嘩でもしちゃいました？私、昨日あの人のことギリギリまでお店に引き止めてましたし。
Why is she trying to rub this in? Seriously.
うわ、あれはこいつの差し金か。いやまあ、本人も忘れてたみたいだから必ずしも峰のせいとは言い切れないけどさ。はあ、昨日の妨害くらいじゃ別れてくれませんよね。やっぱり。
Girl,
まだ付き合って半月ですしね。
she needs to give up because he's not going to break up that easily.
次は何したらいいですかね。
The funny thing is, she's not hiding the ways she's going to try to get him to break up with us. Which, what's the point of telling us? It should be secret in this sense.
普通妨害工作の予定を本人の前で考える？
My thoughts exactly.
あ、店長。すみません店長。昨日店長を引き止めちゃったこと先輩に謝ってたんですよ。
Hmm?
昨日はちょっと話が弾んじゃって。でもお邪魔する気はなかったんですよ。
なぜ昨日話し込んだことを彼女に謝る？
だってお邪魔じゃなかったですか？私と話しててよかったんですか？
Wait. I thought you were into Kent, not the manager.
あれ？
Am I confused about something? What? I thought you were into Kent, not the manager. We don't care about the manager.
大きな誤解がない？
My boyfriend is Kent.
昨日の峰の長話と彼女の彼氏に何の関係が？
Such confusion. I am confusion.
え
You can have the manager. We don't care.
ちょっと待ってください。先輩の彼氏って店長じゃないんですか？
No. Why would we do that? He's scary.
うわー、これはとんだ誤解だね。
だって澤先輩がいつも威圧的で堅物のあんな変人と付き合うなんてびっくりだよねって言うから。
Because he kinda is, or was.
いつも威圧的で堅物の変人。
絶対そうだと思ったのに。
So are we cool now? Are we cool now that we got that misunderstanding out of the way?
店長、私はいいと思いますよ。いつも威圧的で堅物の変人って。
I don't think he's gonna like
先
that.
輩もそういう人好きみたいだし、案外ブームが来てるのかもしれないです。
You know, if chat from earlier was anything to go by, that would be true. That would be true.
ないない。
そうか。
He is blushing though. He is blushing.
やだ、本当に違うんだ。じゃあ店長、今彼女いますか？もう振り出しに戻ったじゃないですか。
Yeah, I wasn't actually prepared for that either. I thought he would be single.
いや、ある意味良かったんじゃない？
やだもう。私何やってんだろう。
Wait, okay, be upfront with me. Be upfront with me, girls. Do you like overbearing guys? Or at least in Atomic Games, do you like overbearing guys? Because I'm feeling if I should try to do that act once in a while. I don't know how to do that act, I'll be honest. I don't know how to do that act, but it's like, what do you mean? I don't know what you mean. What do you mean? Depends on the guy, really. Guys like Toma make me want to delete the game. Yeah. Toma's situation is different. But I think if we're talking the level of Shun or Kent in his more insensitive phase, that's probably not too bad, right? I don't think that's too bad. But yeah, overbearing to a loving degree is nice. Being so sure that someone loves you is nice and cozy. Okay, that kind of overbearing. Okay. I wonder though. All right. Well, I'm gonna table that thought for now. Yeah, please put on your uniform.
先輩、ごめんなさい。私、誤解してたみたいです。
Well, at least we got that cleared up and we're cool now.
着替えてきます。
君も
It's actually pretty overbearing when it comes to loving someone. I just want to make sure they know they're loved. Okay, that's fair. That is fair. And to be honest, if anyone becomes my girlfriend, basically, I would, and like they're right next to me, I would be hugging them so much, because I would never want to let them go, because it would be a dream. It would be a dream to be in that kind of relationship, right?
あ、君も行った方がいいね。はあ、それにしてもびっくりだ。ミネって店長が好きだったんだね。
Oh, thank you for the follow. Who is this? I can't read that from here. Who was that? Safru Denali, thank you for the follow. Maybe that's too much. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. At least for like the first week or something, maybe, and then everything will chill down to normal levels at the very least.
ミネには悪いけど、なんでこんな人なんだろう。まあ、君も威圧的で堅物の変人と付き合ってるのは事実だから、人の好みをとやかく言えなそうだけどさ。
Everyone has their preferences, just saying.
とりあえずミネとのしこりは解決したみたいでよかったよね。
着替えは
Oh.
はーい。いや、ほんと、なんでこの人？
Very stoic, very mysterious. I can see the appeal. Also, I don't know, maybe it's a manager role. Maybe. Would love to be in constant hug mode. Having someone just be with you, warming you up. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
誤解だった？そうか。それが何か？
Well, he didn't care before that someone else was going to be your love rival, so why would he care about their resolution?
先日も言ったと思うが、私に好意を持っている女性がいたとしても、今の私には関係ない。交際中の女性がいる以上、その女性に私ができることは何もないからだ。君にとってはそうじゃないのか？もしも君に好意を持っている男性がいたとしたら、君は気になるのか？
He'd be spitting facts. That's basically true. I wouldn't care at all. Is y'all's love language like touch or something? I think when I took the test, yeah, I think mine was touch.
そうだろう？ならわざわざ誤解だと報告する必要はない。
I think mine was touch and then maybe followed by service, I think.
このことで口論をしたのは1週間前だったが、遠い過去のことのように思えるな。あの時の私だったら、なぜ今更蒸し返すんだと食ってかかっていただろう。だが今はそんな気にならない。そんなことをして君を怒らせるのが恐ろしいと思う。
Well, since you mentioned, what was yours? What was yours, Sato? What was yours?
そう思うのは、こんな風に語り合う時間を知ってしまったからだろうな。
Also, I feel like that love language thing. Well, I don't want to rain on anyone's fun with the love language stuff, but I was listening to a podcast from from a couple of psychologists, and they basically mentioned that the whole love language thing was was nice to know. It was nice to know. However, it's more of like pop psychology than anything because it's really a combination of stuff, right? It's really a combination of stuff for how you communicate with your partner, whether it's touch, affirmation, gifts, whatever. It's really a combination of stuff, and you can't just boil it down to that kind of thing. You can't boil it down to that kind of thing. But it's fun to do. It's fun to do, but you can't boil it down to just that, because it's not like a one thing fits all for your relationship. That's the main takeaway. So don't take it to heart, but it is fun to do. Same thing for the Briggs-Myers test, where you have the introvert, extrovert, and whatever stuff. That's also kind of sort of pop psychology, though it's very pervasive because of how simple it is to categorize people for their different traits and stuff. Yeah, there is a dominant characteristic you can see in people, but as you know, people, they are very complex. We are very complex. Fun to know, but probably doesn't help in the long run. Just saying. Yeah, I know the pop psychology thing is addicting, but as long as you know that as long as you understand that there's more to it than what the personality tests and stuff, what do you call this? There's more to what the personality test gives you as a result. I think that's fine. Just don't take it too hard. They're fun to do. I like doing them also. But don't take it as science, because it is not. It is not. Let's just be very, very clear about that. Very clear.
思えば以前から私はこんな時間を望んでいたのかもしれない。ただ穏やかに君と話をできる時間を。
We are talking peacefully. What are you talking about?
だが、それを手に入れた今、疑問になるのだ。なぜ君の態度が変わったのかと。
Why did your attitude change? Oh, should we tell him?
もしかしたら君は。
Is he suspecting that we lost our memories? Because I don't know how you would make that jump.
構わない。気にせず出てくれ。
もしもし、今どこ？
Hey, Sawa. I don't think we've seen you this route.
今バイトの休憩時間でさ、ミネと喋ってたんだけど、聞いたよ、ミネの好きな人の話。ちょっと爆笑でしょこれ。
Yeah, I know. We know.
もうサラ先輩、爆笑とか言わないでくださいよ。
Oh, she's on the phone.
真剣だったんですよ。
ごめん。でもこれは笑うよ。
笑えません。
それでさ、今日ミネと2人であんたん家に遊びに行こうって話になったんだけど、どう？せっかくだからさ、もういっそ徹夜で2人の告白大会聞かせてよ。たっぷり笑わせてもらうから。
Yeah, I would like to know that too. Because I think the relationship started from student-teacher to a slap, and then somehow from there going to dating. It's like, we're missing a step here,
もう笑うなら話しませんよ。
ね、いいでしょ？それとも忙しい？
I'm with Kent right now.
私に気を使うことはない。友達からの誘いを断らせるほど強量な男になった覚えはないぞ。
Yeah, that's perfectly fine. Okay, we'll talk a bit.
だが気持ちだけはありがたく受け取っておこう。電話の相手は沢とミネだな。少し変わってくれないか。
あ、2人のこと知ってるんだ。
Oh, okay. That's interesting.
もしかして2人もケントに数学を教わってたのかな？それとも単に君つながりの友達？
電話を変わった。沢か？
やだ、もしかしてケントさん？お久しぶり。
What is your relationship with Kent, Sawa?
嘘、ケントさんですか？私も喋りたい。
Oh wow, he's got lots of fans.
やかましいな。電話越しにこちらまで声が届いていたぞ。
久しぶりに聞いたし、その毒舌。
くだらない話に付き合うつもりはない。 要件だけ言う。彼女の家に泊まるようだが、それなら私の家まで迎えに来てくれ。最近彼女の周りに不審な人物がいるらしい。
It is funny. It is a funny route.
私が送っていくよりも君たちのように騒がしい集団と一緒の方がより安全だろ
うわ、何それ。不審人物から守れって、それ女の子に頼むことですか？
Well, I feel like it would be not as easy to approach. Just
う。
saying.
女扱いされたければ相応の女らしさを身につけてくれ。用事はそれだけだ。頼んだぞ。
まあいいですけど。
それだけで終わりですか？私も久しぶりに話したい。
無理無理、無駄話に付き合ってくれる相手じゃないって。あ、もしもしじゃあバイト終わったらケントさん家迎えに行くね。
I am surprised to find out though that Kent has his own fangirls.
待っててくださいね。
I mean, they're not rabid, but still.
騒がしかったね。
Most chill route, no murders or imprisonment or bullying here. I know, right? This is just normal. The only thing that's a challenge in this route is if you're not used to dealing with this kind of personality, you may think that he's being abrasive when it's not him actually trying to be abrasive. It's just objectively speaking, it could cause some friction if you take the sarcasm too hard, too much.
いや、本当にこれだけ
It's not even
騒がしいと
sarcasm. It's
あの
just
死神
bluntness.
みたいな男も
It's just
逃げていきそうだよね。
沢も峰も相変わらずのようだな。君たちの学校に招かれて講師の真似事をしてから4ヶ月か。あの時はうんざりだと思ったが、こうして声を聞くと意外に懐かしいものだな。
Ah, it was that kind of thing, see.
あ、やっぱり沢たちもケントに教わったんだ。二人とも同じ学校なのかな。
いや、なんでもない。私はおかしなことは考えてないぞ。
え、何？
Nani?
私は別にあの時のままごとのような授業がなければ
You would have never met us also, right? Right.
君と会うこともなかったのだな、などと感傷に浸ったわけではない。ただ、ここに至るまでの道筋を改めて検討していたのだ。
Yeah, it's an interesting route to think about.
出会ってから4ヶ月の間、君との関係は悪化する一方だった。それがこの半月で急激に変わった。あまりにも急な変化だった。君が意図して変化を起こしたのでなければ、まさかとも思うのだが。
I mean, this kind of makes me think about some relationships, right? You start off in a very bad, on a very bad note, and then somehow, some way, you get together, and it's the best relationship ever because you probably have been through the worst of it already by that point, or at least understand what makes the other person like triggered, I guess, for the lack of a better word.
いや、悪い想像ばかりをしてしまうのは私の良くない癖だな。
Yeah, it's easy to fall into that habit. Don't worry about it.
私のことは気にせず、今晩は友人たちと楽しんできてくれ。
なんだろう、何か感づかれてるのかな。
Probably suspects amnesia. I wouldn't doubt it though.
やだな。こいつに本気で疑われたらすぐに記憶喪失だってバレちゃうよ。
I agree, Sato. I agree. He is definitely husband material.
でもよく考えたらケントに相談してみるって手もありだよね。ありだけど結構冒険だよね。病院連れて行かれてからやっぱ嘘ですとは言えないしね。
I don't think he'd do that. I don't think he would do that.
まあその手についてはもうちょっと考えようか。とりあえず今晩は沢たちとおしゃべり大会だね。何か新しい情報が聞けるといいね。
Oh boy, girls' night. You know what that means. We're not gonna get out of this without some questioning.
それではミネの失恋が誤解だったことを祝して一同乾杯。
乾杯。
まあ確かにめでたいんですけど、
Oh
うまくい
wow.
ったわけでもないのに乾杯までされるとちょっと複雑です。
I think this is the first time we've seen all the girls in a CG together. This has not happened before. Also, pizza and Coke. What a better way to spend a night.
まあまあ失恋確定じゃないんだし、相手も見つかんない私に比べればずっと希望あるって。
澤先輩は自分の部もわきまえず高望みしすぎだと思います。
Yeah, I'm not sure why Sawa can't find anyone. I'm pretty sure there's someone out there who's into the tomboy stuff.
うわ言ったな。わかってるよ。いつも高めばっかり狙っちゃうよ。
Or that, you know.
おかげでなかなか好きな相手もできないよ。
That's a problem.
本当に今狙ってる相手いないんですか？かっこいい男周りにいっぱいいるじゃないですか。
でもこれってのがいないんだよね。店長とシンは性格があれだし、ケントさんはくっついちゃったし、トーマも本音見えないとこあるし。
Toma hiding something? Well, maybe not in this route, but...
ミネの友達だっていうイッキさんとやらはなんかうさんくさいし。
ほんと望みすぎです。
そりゃあの店長がいいっていうあんたなら誰でもドンと来いって感じなんだろうけどさ。
She's not wrong. She's not wrong.
失礼なこと言わないでください。店長にだっていいところはあります。
例えばどの辺？
仕事熱心なところとか。
I think that's fair. I think that's fair. I do hear a lot that people like to see a person of interest being enthusiastic about their work. However, that also makes it hard to approach, especially trying to figure out how do we get together with this person. Oh boy.
いや、それ店長として最低限のところだし。
厳しいけど自分の信念を持って店舗経営してるところとか。
ああ、信念ね。信念は人一倍あるよね。でもそれで言ったらケントさんも結構好みのタイプだったんじゃない？残念だったね。
Too bad we're already going out with Kent.
ああ、ケントさんにはもうアタックして振られ済みです。
Oh, okay. Well then.
マジでか。
店長が振り向いてくれないんで、とりあえず素敵な人には一通りアタックしてみようと思って。
あんたの根性には感服するわ。
Well, at least she doesn't give up. Good for her.
だってみんなそれぞれにいいところありますよ。今一番狙いはイッキさんですね。
Icky's not a bad guy, but are you sure you're ready for that? You're gonna be in for a world of bullying. Just saying.
ケントさんにはうかつに手を出してひどい目に遭わされました。先輩は知ってますよね。あの時あの場にいましたし。ほら、ケントさんにモーションかけて一刀両断されたことがあったじゃないですか。
Oh, how did this go down?
ですから前からいいなと思ってたんですよ。どうですか？私とお付き合い、試しに少しだけでも。
くだらない。
Yeah, 3-month limit. But the thing with Icky though is, if it goes at any similarly to our route, then she could break the 3-month limit. But knowing her, I don't think that's gonna work out, to be honest.
そんな話は次の小テストで満点を取ってからにしてくれ。バカ相手では戯れでも交際しようと思えない。
So did we get 100 on our test? Is that how this worked?
バカってそれはあんまりですよ。
ならバカじゃないと証明してみろ。授業を熱心に聞いてもらえるならデートの真似事ぐらいはしてもいい。
I will be very honest though, if a girl like Mine tried to ask me out, I would be very hesitant. I would also be very hesitant because I'm not comfortable around that kind of bubbly personality. I don't mind it, but I feel like that kind of personality is usually hiding something. And I just don't want to mess with it. I usually just don't want to mess with it.
先輩。やだ、覗きですか？
へえ、そんなことあったんだ。
そうなんですよ。ひどいでしょ？
Too extroverted. I don't think it's necessarily extrovertedness, but it's like you know that feeling you get when you get approached by someone who seems to be wearing a mask and being overly friendly. Like, I don't have a problem with those people, but you can tell when it's fake. You can tell it's fake and they're trying to compensate for something else. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't mind overly friendly people if they're actually like that. But if you're being overly friendly and it seems fake, that's a different story. But that's kind of like, you just need to figure out, that's just something you just have to figure out by yourself though. Because it's hard to, at least for me, it's hard to figure out what makes it look fake. You just have a gut feeling. You just have a gut feeling for that kind of thing.
ねえ、今の過去の記憶だよね。君、そんな場面に居合わせたんだ。その後どうなったんだろう。もうちょっと先まで思い出せればな。なもん
ですから、まさかあのケントさんが先輩と付き合ってるなんて夢にも思いませんでした。
Yeah, I know, right?
先輩はケントさんの小テストで満点取れたんですか？
You know, I bet we didn't, but he went out with us for a different reason that's not related to tests.
いや無理でしょ。ケントさんの出す問題難しすぎるし。
Yeah, no kidding. I didn't even get a perfect score on his math problems. I think I got like 80 or 70 on that thing.
ちなみにどっちから付き合おうって言い出したんです？
お、来た来た。それを聞かなきゃ始まらないよね。
Ooh, I actually did.
え、知らないよね、そんなの。
どっちが告白したの？あんたから？ケントさんから？
You know, I don't see Kent initiating in this case. It would have to have been us.
どうしよう。どっちだと思う？
I think it would have been us. I don't think Kent initiated this.
へえ。っていうことは、あんたの方からケントさんのこと好きになったんだ。は
あ、私がめっためたに振られるとこ見てたのに、よくそんな勇気出ましたね。
No, he probably did agree to it with the experiment, with an experiment in mind, or maybe he just saw something along the lines of, you know, this girl might not be so bad. Let's see how it works out. That kind of thing. But of course, he definitely, when we started the game, I think it's been barely a week since we've been going out together, and you can see he's not used to dealing with people. So, yeah. Maybe he thought MC hated him. Maybe he thought that, but maybe it's not actually true. Because if MC hated him, why would have she agreed to going out to begin with? I don't think he would have initiated it. But I don't see a reason why they would go out to begin with if they actually both hated each other or one of them hated each other enough. I just think it's actually her. I just think it's actually her.
だよね。そんなに好きだったんだ。
いや、本当のとこはわかんないけどね。どうなんだろうね。
先にアタックした私が言うのもなんですけど、あの人のどこがそんなにいいんですか？
I think we were just heartbroken from our previous relationship, that's why.
その言葉、本気であんた言える立場じゃないし。はあ、私もいいご縁がないかな。
Same, Sawa, same.
ですから、澤先輩はまず理想を下げて人のいいところを探すことから始めるべきです。
You're not wrong, but you know, there are some troublesome traits that I just don't want to deal with. Less hassles the better, but you know.
探してるよ。
澤先輩、女の子のことはすっごい太っ腹で受け入れてくれるのに、男性のことになると全然ダメですよね。
She probably can't trust guys that easily. I mean, Sawa probably can't trust guys that easily. Meanwhile, Mine is accepting of the faults as long as she can handle them, it seems.
だけどさ、女友達はたくさんいてもいいけど、付き合う相手は心から信頼できる人がいいじゃん？
Yeah, she's got a point there.
信頼関係は最初からあるんじゃありません。作っていくんです。
Also a point there. They're just, what's your comfort level? What's your comfort level?
そういうもんなのか？
これ本当に徹夜トークになりそうな雰囲気だね。まあたまには息抜きってことで女友達と気兼ねなく喋るのもいいかもね。
Man, I don't know how girls' nights typically are to begin with, but I can tell you something. Guys' nights are nothing like this. The few guys' nights I had, they're nothing like this. We just hang out. We don't talk about this stuff. We just hang out. Food, video games, and talking, you know. Yeah, that sounds like guys' nights also, minus the talk about minus the love talk or stuff like that. I don't know. Maybe it's a little bit maybe it's not that different, but we definitely don't talk about who we like and stuff like that. If we do, that's a very rare occasion. Very rare. Whenever I have a girls' night, it's usually Smash Bros. And sushi with homies until 3 a.m. That sounds like a very good night right there. And simping too? I suppose. I don't... Yeah, I don't think... I don't think... At least the few times I've hung out with the guys... ever done any sort of simping. No, we just hang out and that's it. That's it. Maybe once in a while we'll talk about relationships if we see or someone sees that someone has started dating and stuff and we just want to see how they're doing. But past that, we just don't really talk about it. At least me and my friends don't. I mean, it's different with different groups, but me and my friends don't do that.
ありがとうございます、店長。それじゃあまた明日。
よっし。
おはようございます。
起きた？ちょうどよかった。今店長から OK 出たよ。
OK to what?
澤先輩は先に寝ちゃったからそもそも企画を聞いてないですよ。
あ、そっか。前にミネが提案してた従業員の夏休み慰安イベントを明日やろうって。
Ah, that thing. Okay.
プールです。温水プール。
A pool? Not an onsen, but a pool?
本当は海に行きたかったんだけどね。
Oh, okay. Right. Japan does have those indoor pools. Gotcha.
まあ、
Never been to one,
海に入るに
but
は
I know they
ち
have
ょっ
them.
と涼しいですからね。
へえ、プールか。
そして澤先輩はそこで普段知らないみんなの一面を見て男を見る目を養うんです。
Check out some hot guys at the pool. I mean, I guess if it's yeah, I guess that does happen.
でもってミネは慰安イベントと称して店長をプールに誘い出す。
完璧な作戦です。
Do we actually get a sort of beach episode in this?
というわけなので先輩はケントさんを誘ってください。
Because this is not what I was expecting.
そういう趣旨なの？ケントはバイトと関係ないじゃん。
店はトーマに任せておけば切り盛りしてくれるからいいとして、あとはシンを誘えば OK かな。
Oh, I keep calling Shin as Shun. Why do I keep calling him Shun? Beach episode. Yeah, who doesn't like a beach episode? After 3 routes, we finally get a beach episode.
シン？何回か聞いた気がする名前だけど、その人にはまだ会ったことないよね。ここで名前が出るってことはバイトが一緒なのかな？君がシフトに入ってない日に働いてるのかもね。うわ、ちょっと緊張してきた。知らない人と会うの久しぶりだよね。ボロ出さずに切り抜けないと。
Oh man, I'm curious what a beach episode in an Otome game would look like.
どうしたの？あんたもケントさんにメールで予定聞いてみてよ。
Okay, let's try calling Kent.
よし、じゃあ明日みんなと一緒にプールへ行きませんかと。それで送信。
Ring, ring, ring. Oh, it's a message. A pool? Where'd that idea come from? Not that I mind at all, but... So, should I wear a swimsuit? Yeah, that's kind of what they do at pools. Yeah.
水着を着ないで何を着るのさ。ああ、ダメだケントのやつ。想像だけでいっぱいいっぱいみたい。もう中学生じゃないんだから。
ケントさん OK だって？忙しいだろうに優しいね。
I don't think he would turn that down, considering he wants to spend more time.
あ、シンから行くって返事来ました。
よーし、釣れた釣れた。明日はプールだ。
プールだ
Pool time.
2人とも水着あります？私、新調しちゃおうかなと思ってるんですけど、一緒に買いに行きません？
Okay, sure, yeah, why
あ、
not?
行く。
It's shopping
私
time.
競泳用の水着しか持ってないし。
Oh, a competition swimsuit. That's not too bad. Competition swimsuits are nice too.
さあ先輩、それじゃあいつまで経っても彼氏なんかできません。
Why do they say Kento instead of Kent? It's a Japanese pronunciation thing. Just saying so. Yeah, it's a Japanese pronunciation thing. Because Kent doesn't really roll off the tongue very well in Japanese, so it would be Kento, Kento. It kind of rolls off like that. That's why.
うるさいな。だから変わろうとしてるんじゃん。はあ、誰かプールでナンパしてくれないかな。
その姿勢がダメなんです。こっちからナンパするくらいの気迫を見せないと。
え、マジで？
マジです。そのためにもとっておきの勝負ビキニを買いましょうね。
Bikinis, okay.
はい、お化粧して出発です。先輩も行きますよ。
え、お出かけなの？じゃあとりあえず今日は2人についていこうか。できればシンってやつのことを探っておきたいしね。
Shaku. He was shocked. Just got an invitation.
ピーキュルルルルルル、高音波で脳みそが破壊されました。
I guess Orion saw too many naked bodies in one day. Is that what it was?
はあ、人事不正に陥るところだった。いやー、女3人集まるとかしましいってのは本当だね。
Oh, okay. It was just a
君がおとな
noise.
しい
It
からま
was
だい
just
いけ
a
ど。
noise. Never mind.
でも全然情報収集になんなかったね。一応水着は変えたからいいけど、こんなことでいいのかな。もう8月も15日なのに。
Oh yeah, we still got 10 more days left.
ってもう8月15日なの？え、じゃあケントの学会までたった10日しかないじゃん。終わったらケント投影しちゃうんじゃないの？
Yeah, that's what we mean.
ケントとまともに話せるのあと10日しかないってことじゃない？しかもそのうち3日はバイトだし。うわ、まずいよそれ。のんびりしてる場合じゃないよ。記憶をなくす前の君ってケントの留学のことをどう思ってたんだろう。
Hey, it was a logical conclusion considering what they were talking about, right?
もし本当は引き止めたかったんだとしたら遊んでる場合じゃないよね。ケントともっと話をするべきだよね。
That's why we're inviting him to the pool gathering.
僕、記憶をなくしちゃったなら取り戻せばいいって簡単に思ってたけど、もしかしたら僕は君から大切な時間を奪ってるのかもしれないんだよね。記憶がなかったせいで取り返しのつかない事態になるって可能性もあるんだ。ごめんね。早く記憶を取り戻せるように僕ももっと頑張るから。
I don't think there's any urgency, to be honest. I mean, 10 days is 10 days. Is just Orion panicking as usual? As usual.
はーい、全員集合しましたね。それじゃあプールに移動します。
あのさ、俺メイドの羊で働いてるやつの親睦会だから強制参加って聞いてきたんだけど。
Technically, yes. But
あ、知らない顔だね。こいつがシンかな。ちょっときつそうな雰囲気だけど、君とはどのくらい親しかったんだろう。
うん、連絡した通りメイドの羊の親睦会だよ。
they were not lying.
だったらどうしてトーマがいないんだよ。一番働いてるだろ。
だってトーマがこっちに来たら誰が店番するわけ？
普通店長じゃないの、そこは。
店長には絶対来てもらわないと困りますから。店長と店員の親睦会ですから。
What I don't understand is why couldn't they just close the shop for one day? It's just one day. They could close the shop.
は、そういう趣旨なの。聞いてましたか、店長。
No words.
否定か肯定かしてもらえると嬉しいんですけど。
今のは肯定です。
She knows, apparently.
なんでわかるんだよ。
なんでわかんないの？ほら、やっぱり親睦が必要ですね。トーマさんはもう店長の顔色完璧に読めるからいいんです。
The manager is not the owner. If this works out like the other routes, then he's not the owner. The owner is someone else. But it's really difficult to figure out in this route. Just assume, though, he's not actually the owner.
いいけどさ。じゃあ、そっちのでかい男は何なの？初めて会うよな。
Who's the big guy? Ah, is this
こ
Kent?
の子の彼氏。
はあ？なんでこいつの彼氏が親睦会に入ってくるんだよ。
Invited by proxy.
だってこの二人も親睦が必要だからついでにって感じ？
意味がわからない。
私の方も親睦会とは聞いてないんだがな。部外者の私がここに来て本当に良かったのか？
We say it's okay, so it is okay.
まあなんだかわかんないけど、一緒に来るって言うなら、はじめまして、シンです。
あれ、意外と礼儀正しいやつだ。
ケントだ。聖地大学院で数学の研究をしている。
兄から聞いてます。
え、兄から聞いてる？もしかして知り合いの誰かの弟なのかな？
Older brother. When did he have an older brother?
ほう。君、彼の兄というのは誰だ？
こっちに振るな。
I'm guessing. Who would be the older brother? What? It's not the manager. It's probably not Toma. I don't think it's Icky. It could be Icky. Wait. I don't want to save scum, but I may have to here. Is it Icky? What? I don't know either.
は？何言ってんだよ。そんなわけないだろ。
Hmm? Oh, suspicious.
ああ、だってわかんないよね、そんなの。
He's sussing us.
まあいいけど、とにかく俺の兄のトーマってのがあなたの数学の授業を受けたって。
They're brothers in this route? Okay.
ああ、沢たちに招かれて明賀大学で行った授業だな。授業といってもままごとだが。
I'm not gonna reload that, but
そうか。
the suspicion
あ
went
の
out
時のメン
because
バ
of
ーは
that.
ほぼ全員がバイト仲間だと聞いていたが、君のお兄さんもいたのか？
そんなわけなので、ケントさんの話は聞いてます。彼女には相当嫌われてたのに、食い下がって付き合うところまで行ったって話も。
Hold on, I need to check something. Trust hasn't budged much, but suspicion definitely has.
お邪魔はしませんので、どうぞ親睦を深めてください。
そうか。トーマくんほど離れて見ていた人間にも私が君に嫌われているように見えたか。まあ、そうだろうな。
So,
うわ、
was he
な
the
んか
one?
気を悪くさせたかな。っていうか、やっぱり他の人から見ても君がケントを嫌ってるように見えたんだね。
Wait, how did this start then? Oh, there we go.
あー、プールだ。今年の夏
Okay. Enjoy the picture while you have the chance. Let me see here. I guess Sawa is what I expected, though I was also expecting a swimsuit from her, not the shorts and t-shirt. But you know, it's really hard to draw guys in a swimsuit just because trunks. It's usually just trunks. Maybe a jacket sometimes, but it's usually just trunks, right? Or a shirt.
そりゃまあプールに行こうっていう気温じゃなかったからな。
すっごーい、屋内プールなのに空が見えますよ。気持ちいいね。
Mine looks like she's going all out though. Maybe a little bit too fancy on the headdress stuff for a pool.
何を考えているんだ君は。何のつもりでそんな下着のような水着を着てきたんだ。私が来ると分かっていただろう。
It's a pool. That's kind of the point.
君は交際中の男性に肌を見せる危険性を理解していないのか？いや、もちろん他の男になら見せていいというわけではないが。
It's a pool. It's normal.
もういい。こっちに来るんだ。
あれ、ケントさん、どこ行くんですか？
Oh boy.
沢たちには悪いが、不特定多数の男性がいる場所で君を自ら上がらせるわけにはいかない。
Oh wow, she's actually quite stacked. I wasn't expecting that. I thought she would be smaller. But she is actually quite stacked.
こうしていれば私にもよく見える。
Cute though. It's a cute, it's a cute
こ
swimsuit.
のまま私といてもらおう。いや、一人でいたいなら一人でいてもらっても構わないのだが。しかし、女性がこのような場所に一人でいれば、よこしまな考えを抱く輩もいるだろう。
I honestly don't think it's showing that much skin, but I don't know. I don't think it's showing that much skin. I think it's fine. I think it's fine.
やはり私がついているのが一番妥当だと思うのだが、私の判断力が鈍っているのだろうか。
Fine. I want you to stay with me then. If you're gonna be like that, stay with me. Stay with me.
そうか。君がいいならそうしよう。強引に引きずり込んですまなかった。驚かせただろうか。君の肩は小さいんだな。腕もこんなに細いとは思わなかった。
To be fair, everyone's arms in this game is thin. Though when you take the clothes off, they do seem at least a little bit better in proportion. But the clothes make them seem so much thinner. Just saying. Just saying.
女性というのは軽くて弱いものなのだな。
I guess in general, maybe, but they're not all like that.
丁寧に扱わなければいけないと改めて思った。すまなかった。これからはもっと気をつける。以前なら私が謝ることもなく、君の方は女性を乱暴に扱うなと怒り出していただろうな。君と付き合い始めた時には、こんな風に君との交際を維持できるとは思っていなかった。すぐに喧嘩別れだろうと半ば諦めていたのだが、現実というのは存外思いがけない展開を見せる。
Yeah, you just had to communicate, open up a little bit, and actually not start a fight.
本当になぜ君は変わったのだろう。私に理由を話す気はないのか。
Did you prefer the past me? Did I really change that much? Did you prefer the past me? Did I change that much?
今の方がいい。
Prefer you now. Let's see.
いや、それも違うな。どちらも君だ。変わったとは思うが、根本的な部分は変わっていない。ただ少し私に対しての態度が柔らかくなっただけだ。そしてその変化は歓迎している。君に交際を持ちかけた時、私はおそらく君が好きなのだと思うと曖昧に言ったな。
I saw your message about you're kind of curious, but you never followed up on the question. So I don't know what you were curious about. Though sometimes YouTube does not show everything. YouTube sometimes doesn't show everything. Okay. Excuse me.
あの時はまだこの気持ちが何かの間違いだという可能性も考えていた。
On Twitch, the Automod blocks some of the messages. Yeah, if you think that Automod blocks messages, let me know, because what I see on my screen, I don't see YouTube and Twitch separately. I have a combined version. Like, I'm using Restream, right? So I have the Restream chat. Whatever Restream shows, that's what I see. And that's reflected on the chat above my head. So if you don't see your message there and you sent a message, let me know, because I won't know otherwise. Because I usually don't have Twitch and YouTube up at the same time. Though I should probably start doing that so I don't miss anything. You think it's blocking the message? It's possible. Yeah, I think it's possible because I don't see the message popping up either. Since you're in Discord, if you want to DM me the message, go ahead. Because you seem to be really curious about it. So go ahead and DM me if it's something you want me to comment on or answer. That's okay. But yeah, let me know if you don't see your messages show up or if I'm not responding to messages. Like sometimes I just don't catch them, and sometimes they just don't show up. In this case, it probably just didn't show up, which I have it filtered to should show everything up on YouTube, and it's not. Whatever you typed in did not show up. Automod. Usually I would get like a message on Twitch saying Automod blocked something, and I think it would notify you. Go ahead and DM me that one, because if you put it on the server, I may not see it because I'm streaming right now, right? But DM me that one for now. Let's see. At the time, I even believe that those feelings might have simply been some sort of misunderstanding on whose part.
喧嘩ばかりしていたからな。君に恋愛感情を持つ理由が自分でもさっぱりわからなかった。
Oh, were you the one who actually asked me out then?
だが、認めざるを得ないだろうな。私の気持ちはやはり恋愛感情以外の何者でもない。
Okay, let me see. What did you want to say? Does playing Kent's route feel like I'm flirting myself? No, it does not. However, I do understand where this guy is coming from, so it's a lot easier to figure out what to reply to him. But no, it doesn't feel like I'm flirting myself, because we're not doing that. We're not flirting. We're not trying to flirt. We're just trying to figure out what's going on. Now, if this was actually trying to flirt with him, that's a different story. I might feel a bit awkward, but I don't see it that way.
私は君のことになると理性を乱されてしまう。君を独占したいと思うし、君に会いたいと思う。口論になる可能性があっても、君の声が聞きたくなる。子供じみた挑発もしてしまう。
Yeah, definitely. Sometimes it's just cute it's just fun to see the other person be a little bit flustered one way or another.
あの日から今でも変わらない。いや、こうして穏やかに話す時間を持って以前より明確に感じるようになった。私はどうやら君のことが好きらしい。君の返事はまだ聞かないでおこう。しかし、プールに来ておきながらただ話しているだけというのももったいないな。少し泳ぐか。潜水は得意か？潜っていれば無遠慮な視線にさらされることもあるまい。そうだな。どちらが遠くまで泳げるか競ってみるか。もちろん好きなだけハンデをつけて構わない。
I'm guessing he's a little bit athletic if he's saying that.
もし私が勝ったら頼むから私がタオルを持ってくるまで水から上がらないでくれ。いいな。
I don't see MC being that athletic, to be honest.
あのさ、別にいいんだけど、本当にこれ親睦会か？こいつずっと別行動だっただろ。
まあまあ、細かいことを追求するのは野暮ってもんですよ。
Yeah, we had a good time. Don't worry about it.
何若さんまで同意するような顔してんですか。
あ、ほらシンも店長の顔色を分かるようになってるじゃん。十分親睦深めたよ、ね、
He looks satisfied at least.
店長も楽しんでくれたんですね。嬉しいです。
You know, watch him actually be asleep. That would be hilarious.
なんかさ、いいように解釈してないか。本当にそれで合ってるのか。
大丈夫です。見ればわかります。
別行動の2人もちゃんと親睦を深めたようで何よりだわ。今度バイトで会う時に詳しく聞かせてよね。
楽しみにしてます。
じゃ、この辺で解散。
Seems like they want to know the deets later. Okay, we'll see about that.
では私が家まで送っていこう。
はあ、今日は楽しかったね。って何やってんだ僕は。早く記憶を取り戻さなきゃって昨日あんなに反省したばっかりなのに。遊んでる君とケントをひたすら微笑ましく眺めてただけじゃん。ダメダメじゃん。明日こそ
I think Orion's the only one that's worried about the whole memory thing. We're like, okay, this is fine too. This is fine too.
それにしてもね、真面目に記憶を取り戻すって具体的にはどうしたらいいんだろうね。
I don't think you can really force it. Things just happen so unexpectedly.
だって普通に過ごしてて得られるような情報はこの半月ちょっとでもうほとんど回収済みだと思うんだ。
The only other thing would be, how did we agree to this whole situation, which we would have to open up to Kent that we have amnesia, but we haven't done that yet, even though I think he has suspicion.
実際今日だってこうやってケントのそばでのんびり読書してて何の情報も出てこないわけだし、このままじゃまた無意に一日が過ぎてっちゃうよね。というわけでちょっと整理してみようか。この先君がこれ以上の情報を得ようと思ったら取れる道は2つだと思う。一つは危険を冒して周りの人にもっと突っ込んだ質問をしてみること。もう一つはさらに危険を冒してケントに記憶喪失を打ち明けてみること。
Yeah, definitely the second one is probably the desired thing, though very dangerous. Let's see. Well, the affection is pretty much almost max. Trust, though, hasn't really budged too much. Suspicion, it looks about average.
もちろん怖いのが嫌だったらこのまま成り行きに任せて防御に徹するって手もあるよね。
You know, to be honest, I don't know if the stats matter too much, but it is a good indication where we are in the route. That's for sure.
ちなみに君のフィーリングとしてはどうしたいと思ってる？
Let's see. I want to admit everything. I think we can trust Kent about this.
大胆だね。まあとりあえず心配はしてくれるだろうね。味方になってくれるのも間違いないと思う。嘘ついたままじゃ心苦しいっていう君の気持ちもわかるよ。ただ問題はケントの頭がすっごく硬そうだってことなんだよね。要するに病院に連れて行かれずに済む口実さえ見つかればそれで OK なんだけど。
It reaches 31 days if you get the good end. I see. If that's the case, we might not get there before the end of the night. We may have to do another stream of this next week.
君、さっきからなぜ私の方をじっと見ているんだ？気が散るのだが。学会まであと1週間しかないというのに、準備はまだ全然整っていない。君と遊んでいる場合ではないのだが。
Can't be that. Well, no, it does take time to write that stuff.
昨日のように誘われると出かけていってしまう。まったく、私は何をしているんだ。今も君の視線を誤解しそうになって頭がそちらにしか向かない。君、この誤解が迷惑なら迷惑といっそはっきり言ってくれないか。そうすれば作業だけに集中できる。
は？誤解って何？
Misunderstanding? What misunderstanding?
私が何を考えているのかはおよそわかるだろう。
いや、わからないよね。
私はこれをどう受け取ったらいい？やはり誤解なのか？それとも君は単に私の方を見ていただけとでも言うのか？
I don't know. MC, when she loses her memories, definitely is a little bit more of an airhead, so probably just simply looking.
え、もしかして熱い視線を送ってたとか思われちゃってる？
I don't mind if you misunderstand. I don't mind if you misunderstand.
ならば、もし君が嫌でなければだが、キスをしても構わないだろうか。
I think she would like that. Please be patient. Not yet, not yet. Too fast, too fast.
そうだな、すまない。少し落ち着かなければいけないな。君には失態を見せてばかりだ。
はあ、びっくりした。
余計なことを考えている場合ではないな。いい加減集中せねば本当に学会に間に合わなくなる。
You know, I'm just curious what would happen if I picked the other one.
すまないが、できれば向こうを
What
見て
would happen
今度
if
も
I picked the
読んで
other
いてくれ。
one?
あまりは。
You know, I'm curious. Let me see, let me see. Like I said, I don't like to save scum this, but I just want to see it.
ならば、もし君がキスをし、
拒まなくていいの？あ、ちょっとごめん。僕逃げてます。
Well, this would definitely increase some sort of affection, maybe?
本当にいいんだな。
Oh, he's not even stopping. Holy crap, okay.
好きだ。
Oh.
すまない、緊張した。
I don't think that connected. I don't think that connected.
君にはみっともないところばかりを見せているな。我ながら嫌になる。だが、こんな私でも君は受け入れてくれるんだな。こんなことなら、もっと早く気持ちを言葉にしておけばよかった。毎日そう思っている。
Man, if I got the go ahead for that kind of thing, I would be super nervous, not gonna lie. Eskimo kiss, then nose kiss, yeah, I guess, technically.
君もそう思ってくれているのなら嬉しいのだが、君の場合はそういうことではないのかな。
That's a nice picture. Oh wow, are you actually grabbing her by both shoulders? What, dude? What? Wow, okay. Gotta make sure she doesn't get away. Nice.
ありがとう。だが、私たちにはまだ早かったようだな。余計なことを考えている場合ではないな。いい加減集中せねば本当に学会に間に合わなくなる。すまないが、できれば向こうを向いて本でも読んでいてくれ。あまり私の視界に入らないように。
That'll be a little tough. Wouldn't it be easier for us to just leave?
あー、ダメだ。完全無視モードに入っちゃった。ケントが忙しいのもわかるけど、僕たちもできるだけたくさんの情報を集めたいんだよね。
Probably not the best time to actually drop the amnesia bomb until he's actually done writing stuff. Though I have a feeling he's gonna bring the writing stuff down to the wire.
いっそケントから離れて、他の人から情報収集することも考えた方がいいのかな。
Let's see who we can find. Icky? Maybe Icky. He would know.
はあ、また日が暮れちゃった。どうしよう、もう時間ないのに。
ああ、暗くなってきたな。家まで送っていこう。
諦めるのはまだ早いね。多分この時間が一番ゆっくり話をできるはずだ。
Oh, we're gonna do it now. Okay.
なんとか頑張って思い出話を引き出してみよう。
Are we gonna do that now? What a time to drop it.
あ、君。
Yeah, definitely MC didn't know about Icky until they were introduced, which we saw Icky a long time ago.
死神男。
そっか、 彼氏に送ってもらってるんだ。よかった。それなら安心だ。
近づくな、近づくなよ。
警戒されてるね。まあ、そのくらい警戒した方がいいよ。俺の。
もしかして君が言っていた死神のような男というのは。
Yeah, that would be him. He might have a knife on him. I don't doubt it.
死神面白いこと言うな。まあ、あながち間違ってないかもね。一応、右京って名前があるんだけど。
私のことを知っていたそうだが、私は君に会った覚えがないな。
そうだね。一方的に俺が知ってるだけだ。
彼女のこともか？
彼女はどうかな。どう？俺のことを覚えてる？
I remember you from different routes, but not this
ど
one.
うかなって何？知り合いなの？知り合いじゃないの？どっちなの？
Good boy Ukyo. I am so curious. I am so curious about this guy's route because all I could gather from him after playing all the routes so far, that he's trying to prevent us from dying, even though he's killed me in 2 routes. What is up with that? What is up with that? There's something else going on that I don't know about, and it's tied to this guy. Just from the time we met the other day, that's for sure.
大丈夫かな？正直にそんなこと言っちゃって。
そっか。君とは会ってないんだ。それとも覚えてないだけかな。何にしても元気そうで安心した。これからもよく注意して生活して。特に俺には気をつけてね。
待て、お前は何を知っている？
What do you know?
今の段階で話せるようなことは何も。それよりケント、彼女のこと気をつけててあげてね。
見知らぬ人間に呼び捨てにされる覚えはないんだが。
あ、ごめん。知り合いだったこともあったもんだから。
なんだと？
いや、なんでもないんだ。俺のことは本当に気にしないで。
今度彼女の周囲で君を見かけたら迷わず通報させてもらう。
それがいいよ。やるときは一切の迷いを捨ててね。
Does this dude have a split personality or something? He might have a split personality, but I also feel like he's jumping between routes, which are different alternate universes. That's my hunch right now. He's like a time traveler or something of the sort. Not maybe not necessarily a time traveler, but someone who can go between one route to the next. However, we won't know what his deal is until we get a good ending on all the routes, which is the reason why we won't be able to finish this game in full until that actually happens. Yeah, that's gonna take a little while though, because I have to go back to all the other routes and get a good end, which I'll be mostly doing off stream and trying to figure out when I can actually finish this thing. Like Doctor Strange. I don't know what Doctor Strange does, to be honest. I honestly don't know what he does.
それじゃあ、また会うことがないように、あの店にももう行かないようにする。どうか幸せに。
His is a secret route. You know, if he's not the secret route, I will be surprised. But I'm pretty much almost sure he is. He is.
君の言う通り、得体の知れない気味の悪い男だな。
Yeah, I think the only time I've seen Doctor Strange was Endgame. I think Endgame was the only time I've seen Doctor Strange. I don't think I've ever seen his original movie. So I don't know much about him other than he fights stuff in like other universes and stuff like that. But that's it. That's it.
表面だけ聞けば君を心配しているようだが、自分を危険人物扱いしているのが解せない。 素直に解釈すれば、いざとなると抑制の効かない快楽殺人者というところか。
Yes. Yes.
信じたくはないがな。
快楽殺人者ってそんなことさらっと言うなよ。
しかし、あの店というのはメイドの羊のことか？あそこによく現れるのか？
どうだろう。僕たちが知ってる範囲では見たことないよね。
Not in this route anyway.
君は先ほど彼のことを知らない様子で話していたな。もし店の常連であっても顔を覚えないものなのか？
何度も指名されたりすれば顔くらい覚えると思うけど。
昨日、シンという少年にもまるで初めて会ったかのような態度で接していたな。
Oh, is he finally connecting the dots now?
あれ？今度は君が疑われてる？
思えば、君の態度が急に変わったあの日も。
ストップ！その思考ストップ！
Oh boy. My attitude hasn't changed. Could we hurry home? This would seem like we're trying to avoid it. Both of it, but which one's worse? I think this one's worse. Let's go with this one.
とてもそうは思えないんだが、なぜ否定する？何を隠しているんだ？
Oh boy, this probably is. That was a bad answer.
ますます疑われた。
とにかく
I think this was inevitable.
男は物
I
騒
think this was
日が暮れる前
inevitable.
に君を送った方が良さそうだな。明日はバイトだったか？店へ迎えに行くから勝手に帰らず声をかけてくれ。いいな？
それはありがたいけどねえ。
Maybe if I actually answered Toma in that question,
どうしよう。
this wouldn't have
すごく
come
疑わ
up.
れてるよ。
Maybe. He just left it as it was if I picked the other option.
あ、先輩、ケントさん、客席に。
He's definitely more suspicious, but not too bad.
もう？まだ上がりの時間まで1時間くらいあるのに。
なんか、右京さんのこと知りたがってたんで、先輩の常連客だって教えちゃいましたけど。
Really?
まさか先輩、右京さんと浮気でもしたんですか？
How come we never saw him before?
してないって。っていうか右京、本当に名前知られてるくらいの常連客だったの？うわ、どうしよう。やばいよ。昨日他人のふりで話しちゃったよね。ケントを変に思ってるだろうな。いや、そもそも君をすっ飛ばしていきなりミネに話を聞くってちょっと大胆だよね。
I mean, I'm pretty sure that the suspicion would have gone up anyway because of that encounter, regardless.
なあ、右京さんとトラブルでもあった？今ケントさんから聞かれたんだけど。
トーマにまで？
私も聞かれた。
Oh, he's actually stalking.
店長も？逃げ場はなさそうだね。どうする？ケントから逃亡するか、白を切り通すか、それとも思い切って打ち明けるか。
We can't just tell him the truth. Why can't we not just tell him the truth?
いくらケントが信用できる人でも、こればっかりは大きな選択になる。もうどれかしかないよね。
Oh boy. I have a feeling I'm headed towards a normal end, but at least it's not a bad end. At least this won't be a bad end.
ああ、仕事が終わってしまった。どうするか決めた？ケントが待ってるわけだけど、今あったら絶対右京のこと問い詰められるよね。
We can't run away. We have to walk home together.
まあ、待ってくれてるんだしね。しょうがないよね。よし、覚悟を決めていこうか。
I think it would be even worse if we tried to run away.
あれ、ケントいないよ。
どうしたんですか、先輩？あ、もしかしてケントさんですか？外で待ってるみたいですよ。
Yeah, that's what I figured. They might be the same because Ukyo is the hinge on all these things, but Every little bit counts, right? Every little bit counts.
逃げ出そうとしなくてよかったね。
Going out through the front door.
お疲れ様。
Otsukare.
ああ、死刑執行人に会ってしまった気分。
帰るか。
あれ、何も聞かないの？
I guess, depending on how we went out, it would change the result here.
まあ、聞かないでくれるならありがたいけど、拍子抜けだね。
I think it would definitely be like if we tried to go out through the back door and escape. It's like, why are you running away? Why are you running away? That would be a lot harder to defend than going out the
で
front
も
door.
疑われてるって分かってるのに何も聞かれないってのも。意外と答えるよね。うわあ、沈黙が痛いよ。
You want to try to get his bad end? Yeah, good luck with that. Though I guess it would be the opposite of whatever you did before. So it may not be that hard.
もう家の近くまで来ちゃったじゃん。こっちから何か聞くとかごまかすとかしてみる？
He definitely seems lost in thought and distracted.
上がっていっても構わないか。
Oh, wait, he's gonna settle this where we cannot escape, I see.
話がある。
ねえ、大丈夫？ちゃんと話せそう？打ち明けるにしても隠すにしてもさ。
We are doomed. We are so doomed.
覚悟を決めなきゃね。
Okay. I'm not sure how this is gonna go. I don't know how I would handle the situation if I felt like something was off. I'm not a very confrontational person to begin with. So it's like, unless it was super serious, it would be very hard for me to get to this point. However, there are just some things we just need to talk about, right? If I had a strong suspicion something was happening like this, maybe you could get me to do this kind of thing. But it'd still be very difficult because I wouldn't know where to begin without any evidence. And I need a lot of evidence before I act on it.
君の態度が変わった理由をずっと考えていた。さまざまな可能性を検討した。単なる気まぐれや心変わりといった些細な理由から異星人によるアブダクションまで検討した。
Well, at least we didn't go for the alien abduction. I mean, overnight, that would be very, very difficult. Though, in a way, we did get abducted by an alien. Just not how you thought about it.
検討範囲広すぎ。
そして思いついたあらゆる可能性を消去し続けていった結果、残る可能性はもはや一つになった。
A single possibility. Let's see what you got.
どれほど信じがたい結論であっても、そこに至るまでの推論に間違いが見つからなければ信じるしかない。結論は出た。君の記憶は欠落している。
I'm not sure how you got to that conclusion, but everything pointed up to that point. Everything pointed to that answer, so you would not be wrong.
どの程度の欠落なのかはまだ検討の段階だ。だが、少なくとも大学に入った頃からの記憶はなさそうだ。
Yes.
私との間にあったことは全て忘れている可能性が高いと思っている。どうだろう。異論はあるか？
No. No.
やはりそうか。正直に答えてくれたことには感謝する。
There's no escaping, so we might as well just fess up.
なぜ黙っていた？どうして誰かに話さなかったんだ？
I think the main thing is we didn't want to be shut in with the hospital. That was definitely the main concern. It wasn't about trust, because we could trust him from the get-go. But the hospital bit, if we stayed in the hospital, we would not have been able to do much of anything. Which did happen in one route, for sure.
だからといって周り中に隠す必要もないだろう。不便なことも多かっただろうに。まあ、気持ちはわからなくもないがな。
It's happened before, don't want to repeat.
しかし、そうか。やはり忘れているんだな。察するに、記憶を失ったのは7月31日に私と口論をした後から8月1日に話し合いをするまでの間だな。
That sounds accurate, yes.
突然の不機嫌な呼び出しにさぞや驚いただろうな。すでに想像はしているだろうが、君と私はあの前日につまらないことで口論をしたんだ。あの前日だけじゃない。私たちは会うたびに口論をしていた。実にくだらない理由でね。
だいたい分かってた。
それを覚えていない君にとっては、私が妙な男に見えたことだろうな。何しろ、常に口論になることを想定して話していたからな。なぜいつも怒っているのかと疑問に思っただろ
う。まさにそう思ってた。
それでも君は私を信用に値すると判断してくれたのだな。そういうことだろう？
You know, I didn't see him as particularly angry, but definitely a little bit belligerent in a fun way. But it's like, okay, I can see where he's coming from.
そうでなければ、誰を信用していいのかわからない君がこうも無防備に過ごしてはいなかっただろうからな。
まあ、ケントには別に不審なところなかったしね。
Yeah, he wasn't suspicious to begin with.
やはり、そういうことなんだな。
ケント思ったより冷静だね。驚いてないのかな？
If I were to find out that my girlfriend has amnesia and she didn't tell anyone, what would I do? What would I do? Especially with a huge personality shift from one day to the next. If it was bad before, I would be somewhat relieved that the relationship is going much better than it used to be, but at the same time, it wouldn't be the same person I fell in love with for whatever reason. But if he knows that, if I know that we could get your memory, if I know that you could get your memories back, you could get your memories back. Would I want that? Possibly yes, just so we could get a little bit of what do you call this? Wholeness to the person that was talking to. Otherwise, I'll be very confused as to the person I fell in love with. Because as much as I like the person that I fell in love with now, the reason why I fell in love with him before may not be there anymore. So I would probably still stick with them for a little while, but I'm not quite sure how to handle it. I wouldn't know how to handle it.
速攻病院行きだと思ったのに、そんな様子ないよね。
君と私は7月28日から交際していた。君の態度が急に変わったのはその3日後だ。だから私は君の様子がおかしいことに気づきながらも迷っていた。もしかしたら君も私とまっとうに交際をしたいと思っていたのではないかと。私に好意を持ってくれていたのではないかと。そんな楽観的な推論を捨てきれなかった。だが、やはり違ったんだな。
It was a different person, yeah.
君はただ忘れていたんだ。君が私を嫌っていたことを、私たちの仲がひどく険悪だったことを、そして私と交際しているという事実だけを素直に受け取って彼女という役割を演じていたんだ。
Yeah, this is the tough part here. It's like you're not the same person I asked out, so what do we do from here? I still like you as you are now, but what do we do from here?
本当は初めから何か異常なことが起こっていると気づいていた。だが信じたくなかった。今の君が本当の君なんだと思いたかった。君はきっといつか思い出すんだろう。本来の自分、私を嫌っていた自分を。
I'm not sure what force skip is, but I think read skip is skipping everything that you've read so far, but I'm not sure what foreskip is, to be honest. Shall you remember eventually the real you, the you that disliked me?
その日はいつ来る？今日か明日か。
Is this fear of going back to how it used to be?
私が君に事実を教えれば思い出してしまうのではないか。
Possibly, yeah.
私たちの間に何があったのか、君が私のことをどう思っていたのか思い出してしまうのではないか。それが怖くて事実から目を背けていた。すまない。もっと早く君の力になってやることもできたのに。
So I'm guessing it's like he's not opposed to her getting her memories back because that's the actual person you fell in love with, which I can see the reasoning for that. That is a very tough situation to be in. I wouldn't know how I would go about it, to be honest.
私は君に何も思い出してほしくないと思っていた。いや、こうして話していてもまだ迷っているんだ。何も教えたくない、何も思い出してほしくない。
Still very much attached to the person that lost the memories, because it's much calmer, much better.
このまま仲のいい恋人同士を演じ続けていてほしい。
But I think it would be better if she actually does regain the memories. That way we knew the reason why they didn't get along as well. And at least it'll be a little bit better understanding going forward, maybe.
そう思うのは私のエゴだと分かっていても。
Was I really that bad before? It's okay if I don't remember. Was I really that bad before? I'm curious.
聞きたいか。君は強いな。私には真似できそうにない。だが、話さなければならないことは私にも分かっている。君には自分が何者なのか聞く権利がある。君はごく普通の中流家庭に育った大学生だった。 実家は遠方にあり、大学入学にあたって上京してきた。
Same as all the other routes, okay?
私が君に会ったのは、沢と峰が企画した数学勉強会とやらに講師として招かれた時だ。
Okay, so this wasn't sanctioned by university, just two girls that invited you out for randomly. Why?
今さら人には聞けない初級数学の基礎を学び直すという趣旨の学生主催勉強会だったそうだが。
Okay. Okay.
まあ、おそらく二人の目当ては一級だったんだろう。はじめは彼に講師を頼んでいたようだからね。
I see. And then they got you and they actually liked you.
一級はミネとサークルが同じでね。ミネは近づく理由を探していたらしい。まあ、よくある話だ。だが、一級は数学のことなら自分よりも適任がいると私を紹介した。私は彼の体質に関する実験を餌に買収されて講師の真似事をすることになった。その時に生徒の一人として参加していたのが君だ。授業では特に親しくなったわけではない。年も離れているしな。単なる教師と生徒の関係だった。
Okay, so that's where this came from.
ただ、顔を見覚えてから気づいたのだが、君と私は毎朝同じくらいの時間に同じ道で散歩をしていたんだ。
Okay, so that's how we met.
私は研究室にこもりがちな生活を改善するための散歩。君は犬の散歩をしていた。
Wait, we have a dog? Where's the dog now?
知り合いだと気づいてから、君は私に声をかけてくるようになった。険悪になったことに特に理由はない。私は人を怒らせやすいらしくてね。嫌われるのはむしろ通常通りだ。
Yeah, you're fairly insensitive and a little bit blunt, so I can see where that's coming from.
だが一つ違っていたのは、君が私との会話を諦めなかったことだ。
For what reason was that?
何度口論になっても懲りずに話しかけてきた。対話を試みてきた。
Nah, don't tell me. I'm trying to figure this out as I go.
あれを口論と呼ぶべきなのか、議論と呼ぶべきなのかはわからないが。
Yeah, we don't know how serious these arguments were.
まあ、何にしろ君なりに私を理解しようと努めていたんだろうな。
And they do say conflict is the best way to know someone else. They do say that.
懲りないところだけは今の君も変わらない。
And that's probably what you fell in love with, I see.
とにかくそういう状態だったから、私たちは勉強会が終わってからも毎朝顔を合わせては口論をしていた。
From the sounds of it, it may be like a very friendly banter between the two of them, despite being an argument one way or another. Mind you, I'm not sure if it's the same in this route, but I think the MC is studying to become a lawyer, I think? Or was that someone else? I feel like that might be someone else, but I feel like she also might be studying law. Or at least trying to get into law.
私から交際を申し込んだ時は驚かれたな。
Oh, so he was the one that started, I see.
なぜ君だったのか、未だに自分でもわからない。
I mean, I would have thought we were the ones who started, but okay, that's two. Psychologist, thank you. I forgot which one it was.
だが、私の君に対する感情は恋愛感情だとしか思えなかったんだ。それで、そのままに伝えた。
And she agreed why?
君はひどく驚いていた。当然だろうな。それまで口論しかしたことがなかったんだから。今の君はなぜ私の交際の申し込みを受けたのかも覚えていないんだろうがね。まあ、あえて言うならあれは勢いだろ
う。It's very possible.
売られた喧嘩を買った、そのように見えたな。全く覚えがないかな。
Maybe we do now. Let's see. I remember. Yes, I remember. Fireworks scene? I think I may have missed that. We didn't get a fireworks scene.
だから私の君に対する感情は恋愛感情だとしか思えない。女性に恋愛感情を抱いた場合、取るべき行動は交際の申し込みだろう。そう思ってその通りにしている。
Wait a minute. You said yourself before that love is just something created by chemicals in the brain. I guess technically true, but it's more than that.
言ったな。今でもそう思っている。
Then why?
まやかしだと何か問題があるのか？今現在、私の脳内では一般に恋愛と呼ばれる変化が起こっているらしい。それが現実だ。そして私はこの変化に興味がある。
You want to see where they lead, I see.
私はこれが本当に恋愛感情なのか、もしそうなのであれば、どのような変化が起こるのか、分析したい。
You know, to be honest, this would still be my line of thought even if I were to go out with someone now. Is this real? Is it not real? This would still be my line of thought.
で、君は今誰かに恋愛感情を抱いているのか？
Not really, but...
なら何も問題はないな。私と交際してみないか？
It's like it's an experiment. Why should I have to cooperate with something like that? Okay. She really didn't like this idea.
嫌なら嫌で構わないが、君は私に愛の存在と意義を解きたいのではなかったか？これはまたとないチャンスだろう。私は恋愛感情など種族保存の本能が作り出す脳内麻薬に過ぎないと思う。
Can't really break it down that much. This entire route is just literally built on misunderstandings. I agree.
しかし君は愛に理由などないという。もし君の言う通り愛という感情が理由も打算もない崇高なものなら、それを信じさせてくれないか。もし君が正しいと納得できたら、以後君の感情論を尊重すると誓おう。不利益な話ではないと思うが。
But I don't like you. Oh my gosh. Really didn't like him.
君が私のことを嫌っているのは十分理解している。十分すぎるほどにね。いや、嫌いなどという言葉では生ぬるいか。もしかしたら私は憎まれているのかもしれないな。 そう思えるね。
That definitely sounds like a challenge, but there should be no reason why th- why we would have accepted this.
それで君は大嫌いな男に愛の崇高さを解くのは諦めるのかな？
That's where the challenge came from. Right, I didn't like Kent. But after hearing the logic in his argument, I couldn't find a good reason to refuse him. No, there's still reason to refuse him. It's like you just don't want to get involved with him. That's reason enough. I got irritated and accepted it. That's what happened 3 days before I lost my memories. I see. It was only natural for Kent to see my attitude as suspicious.
どうした？何か思い出したか？まあ、私にとっていい記憶ではないんだろうな。
I really doubt that the previous me could have sat down and talked calmly with Kent like this.
私にとっていい記憶などあるわけがない。
If I didn't lose my memories, I might have never seen Kent make such a sad face in front of me. However, we did see the sad face, and we might have a different opinion of him now. August 19.
ねえ君、僕のこと見えてる？この声聞こえてる？
Nope,
おーい。
not at all. Sorry, you disappeared.
あ、やっとこっち見た。びっくりした。昨日から全然反応してくれないから、もう僕のこと見えなくなっちゃったかと思ったよ。とりあえずまだ繋がってるみたいだね。昨日ケントからたくさん話聞いて、細々といろんなことを思い出したからね。いや、分離が進んでるのは喜ばしいことなんだけどさ。
But
なんかケントとの関係って結構微妙っぽいじゃない？
I'm sure the guy is confused right now what to do. Because, you know, he's, the bombshell got dropped and not quite sure how to go forward with it.
この状況でミッション完了、僕はバイバイって言うんじゃなんか無責任な気がしてさ。分離はしたいけど君たちの行く末ももうちょっと見届けたい、そんな気持ちの僕です。ところで2人の関係って要するにケントの片思いだったってことでいいのかな？
Seems
ケン
that
トの
way.
やつとりあえず病院に連れて行く気がなさそうなのは良かったけど、やっぱあんまり思い出してほしくないとか思ってんのかな？なんだかフラフラするね。いっぺんに記憶が蘇ったからショックが残ってるのかな。今日もバイトだけど大丈夫？あんまり無理しないようにしようね。
Alright, we have 3 days of work. 19, 20, 21, and then
とりあ
a
え
few
ずバ
more.
イト行こっか。
Few more free days with Kent.
ちょっと聞いたよ。右京さんとの浮気疑惑が持ち上がってるんだって。
What?
全然違うし。
そういえば最近右京さん店に来ないよね。もしかして外で密会してたの？
Outdoors. Okay,
夜道で行き合って脅されたのって密会じゃないよね、多分。
I mean, yeah.
はあ、羨ましいな。どうしてあんたばっかりモテるのよ。
モテてるのは約1名に対してだけです。そういえばケント、今日も迎えに来てくれるのかな？どんな顔して会えばいいんだろうね。
Good question. He should still probably pick us up, because that threat is still not gone.
ああ、そんなことを思い悩んでる間にもう夕方だね。
If anything, hopefully he does it out of obligation for now, and then figure out things as we go.
お疲れ様。
There he is, very demure.
帰るか。
Feel dizzy. Oh, another memory. Of silence. The same as right now. That's right. I always walked alongside Kent like this. But those times, I didn't really like those times. You know, from this angle, Kent looks like someone from Organization 13. I mean, look at that coat. That coat cannot be from anything else but Kingdom Hearts right now. If you sneak out, he'd just be like, where do you think you're going? Probably, yeah. Probably.
いつまでほうけているつもりだ？どうした？
No, I don't want to remember.
大丈夫か？おい、しっかりしろ、死ぬな。
Dying from that?
気がついたか？
Well, at least he's still worried. I'm fine, let's see.
そうか、そうだな。水を取りに行っているわずかな間に君が意識を失っていたから焦ってしまった。取り乱してしまったな。すまなかった。
あれ、もしかして君ちょっと寝ぼけてる？
Yeah.
倒れた後のこと分かってる？
Definitely saw the collapsing thing.
ほら、君帰ってくる途中で倒れちゃったんだよ。なんとか家まではたどり着いたんだけど、そのまま寝込んじゃって。で、心配したケントがこの調子ってわけ。きっと疲労が溜まってたんだね。ずっと気を張りっぱなしだったもん。明日はバイト休んで寝てた方がいいかもしれないね。
気分はどうだ？かなり顔色が悪いぞ。すまない。私のせいだな。思い出したくないことは思い出さなくていい。そう思うのは私の自己保身か。今のままではいけないか。どうしても思い出したいか。
Even if we do remember, I don't think we would hate him at this point. I feel like since we got to know Kent better, we would not necessarily hate him, because we did give him a chance. The memory loss was a chance to get to know him better.
君の記憶が今の関係を壊してしまうとしても。すまない。そういうわけにはいかないな。君は当然記憶を取り戻したいだろう。
ケントの言う通りだね。何も思い出さないでいるわけにはいかないんだ。何も思い出さないまま、刺激を受けないままで過ごしてたら、どんどん僕の意識が侵食しちゃう。記憶を取り戻して僕と分離しないと、君の人生がめちゃくちゃになっちゃう。だからケントには悪いけど、君ももしかしたら思い出したくないかもしれないけど、思い出さないでいるわけにはいかないんだ。
Oh, you got a bad ending already? I'm sure that must have been heart-wrenching. But there are some bad ends that... There's some fake bad ends and real bad ends. The real bad end comes after you go through the entire relationship. The fake bad ends are just like you make a mistake along the way.
誰か来たみたいだね。ケントかな？起き上がれる？ドアのところまで歩けそう？
おはよう。邪魔しても構わないかな。
Oh, hey, come in, come in.
もちろん寝ていてもらって構わない。君には家族がいないだろう。看病人の代わりに来ただけだ。
Yeah, you did want to get the bad ends, but I think some bad ends actually come with like a CG or something. I think.
体調はどうだ？何か食べられるか？
Oh well, he seems to be in good spirits,
栄養
regardless.
剤と食べやすい甘味の類を買ってきた。最も手軽な体力補強手段だ。水を入れてくる。私のことは気にせず横になっていてくれ。
ケント、優しいね。本当初めて会った頃とは別人みたいだよ。
He's definitely gotten better, that's for sure.
ケントが変わったのかな？それとも君さえ怒らずに接してたら優しくしてくれる人だったのかな？
That's also possible, yes.
でも嫌われるのは慣れてるみたいなこと言ってたからな。だとしたらやっぱりケントはこのたった3週間ですっかり変わっちゃったんだね。
Oh wow, has it been 3 weeks already?
あんなに大事にしてた学会の準備も放り出して君の看病しに来てくれるくらいにさ。
Even Orion is blushing right now. What the heck? I think it's the first time we've seen him blush.
あ、だるい？ごめんね。 今は考え事なんてできないよね。寝ていいよ。ケントが不埒なことしないように僕ががっちり見張ってるからさ。おやすみ。
おやすみ。
君、どうした？大丈夫か？
We're just taking a nap. Take it easy, Ken. We're just taking a nap. It's just a little nap. Little snoozy zoos.
あ、すまない。寝ていただけか。
He is so worried. What the heck, man?
びっくりした。これじゃ看病してるんだか疲れさせてるんだかわかんないよ。
頼む。死なないでくれ。
We're not gonna die. It's gonna take more than that to kill us. I think that's the first time I've noticed him blush. If not, then I've never paid attention to it.
死なないってば。
どこにも行かないでくれ。今なら君のために何でもできる。初めはただの興味だった。いつ壊れてもいいと思っていた。でも今は君と過ごす時間を知ってしまった。今さら君を失うなんて耐えられそうにない。
Loss is very tough, yeah.
病院に行くか、ここへ医者を呼ぶか。私にできることがあったら何でも言ってくれ。
Chill, dude. We're just taking a nap. Don't worry about it.
もう行っちゃいたい。なんでこんなに消耗してるのかとか、病院に行けない理由とか。記憶に刺激のない状態が一番危険なんだって言っちゃいたい。君もそうだよね。ケントはこんなに心配してくれてるんだしさ。っていうか、何でも言ってって。
Yeah, we could probably tell him about that.
精霊の存在を信じてくださいってお願いも何でもの中に含まれてたりなんてないよね。
どうした？何か頼みたいことがあるか？
Just in case he takes us to the hospital. Will you believe me if I tell you something?
なんだ？記憶がないこと以上に驚くような秘密があるのか？
Yeah, this is probably the biggest shocker, to be honest.
話すんだね。
I don't see why not.
そうだね。こんなに心配してくれる人に秘密はもう作りたくないもんね。
15 minutes of explaining later. Let's see how he buys it. I would be skeptical, but I got no reason to... I would have no reason to not believe it at this point.
君は私の覚悟を試しているのか？
No.
確かに私は何でもすると言った。その返答がこの話を信じろということなら信じなければ嘘になる。わかった。仮に君に精霊が取り付いているとしよう。
仮に？
It's not hypothetical.
いや、信じる。君には精霊が取り付いている。そして病気ではないので病院には行きたくない。記憶が蘇ればその精霊はどこかへ消える。逆に記憶を封じ込めていれば君の精神は精霊に侵食されていく。君がそういう状態にある、少なくともそう認識しているという前提で話をしよう。
なんか微妙に信じてないっぽいけど。
It definitely does feel like he's taking some copium right now.
まあ、信じたふりを貫いてくれるなら信じてるのと変わらないか。
一見非常識だが、その説にはいくつかの補強要素があるな。私が君の記憶喪失をなかなか信じられなかった理由の一つに、君が落ち着きすぎていたという事実がある。
Yeah, I don't know. Would people who have amnesia be necessarily flustered or nervous? I guess it depends on the person, but overly calm for having amnesia.
普通、自分の記憶がないとなれば取り乱すだろう。一人で生活していけるとはとても思えない。当初は誰も信用できないにしても、今に至るまで誰にも相談しないでいることが最後まで腑に落ちなかった。君の場合、社会常識は完全に覚えている。常識的に考えて、そういう人間はまず病院か警察を頼る。
So knowing this of how people normally go into how normal people would deal with amnesia, you can only believe that we have a spirit with us guiding us along the way. Is that correct?
だが 君はそういう常識的な行動を一切取らなかった。記憶のないことを誰にも悟らせないように行動した。正直に言って意味不明だ。だがその非常識な行動に非常識な解があるなら、ある意味納得できる。つまり君が精霊と呼ぶ存在にそう指示されたというおとぎ話めいた回だな。
そういう言い方するとなんか僕が君に取り付いた悪霊みたいなんですけど。
I mean, you technically aren't, but you kind of sort of are in this case.
他にも気になっていたことがある。
はい。
記憶を失ってからの君は考え事をするときに目線を外して一点を見る癖がついた。視線を移ろわせず何もない場所を見つめている。少々変わった癖だ。それが私には見えない何かを見ているせいだとすれば納得できる。
あ、そっか。こうやって僕が話してるとき、君僕の方見てるもんね。
I guess that makes sense.
つまり君の言う精霊が本当に精霊と呼ばれる存在なのかどうかはともかくとして、君がそういう非常識な存在を認識しているというのは納得できるということだ。
I can fully understand the explanation that you are able to perceive an absurd being similar to that. Okay.
意外に信じてくれた。しかも意外な理由で。
Very logical way to take the whole spirit situation.
さて、その精霊は記憶の活性化に伴って君の中から遠ざかっているそうだな。
I mean, we are opening up to Kent quite a bit, so I'm hoping trust is there.
思い出と呼ばれるような記憶を蓄積している場所を大脳皮質という。
なんか難しい話始まった
君が何かのきっかけで思い出を想起することができるなら、大脳皮質に蓄えられた記憶は損傷していない。それは記憶喪失後に蓄えられた記憶には問題が見られないようにだ。記憶の早期を司る前頭葉にも記憶の整理を司る海馬にも損傷はないと見ていいだろう。
Kent, I thought you were a mathematician, not a biologist or psychologist. This seems to be a little bit out of your field. Just saying.
問題はただ一点、覚えているはずの事柄が思い出せないことに尽きる。例えば大脳皮質を記憶の収納庫、海馬を記憶を引き出して並べるテーブルと考えてもらおう。その精霊が邪魔しているのは収納庫の中でも古い引き出しを開ける作業だけのようだ。君の今までの経験を踏まえて記憶が蘇ることで精霊が遠ざかるのを事実として考えると、古い引き出しを開ける作業を行うことで引き出しに張り付いている精霊を弾き飛ばせるのだろう。
So are you saying Orion is unintentionally closing memories just by being there?
開ける引き出しはどれでも構わない。ただし新しくできた引き出しがその範囲に含まれるかどうかは不明。精霊君、そういう認識で間違いないかな？
僕に聞いてるの？僕にもわかんないよ。
精霊君からの返答があったなら紙にでも書いてくれないか。筆談といこうじゃないか。
Well, he can't exactly communicate directly, so we're gonna have to do it differently.
筆談？僕がケントと？はじめましてって書いて。
はじめましてだと？精霊君、私は先ほどの過程に対する返答を求めたのだが。
だって僕もわかんないんだもん。
少なくともあまり頭のいい存在ではないようだな。
You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
うるさいな。
しかし非常に人間的な反応だ。君が頭の中にもう一人の存在を抱えているのは間違いないらしい。なら私も人間的に対応するとしようか。
More humanely, okay.
はじめまして、精霊君。君に挨拶したのは私が初めてだろうね。
Actually, yes, the first one in all three routes in all four routes so far.
初めてだよ。びっくりだよ。
びっくりだよか。明るい性格のようだな。それで精霊君、君は早く彼女の中から出ていきたいと思っているのかな？
もちろんだよ。でも信頼できる相手を見つけてからじゃないと心配だなとも思ってる。
私は信頼できる相手にはならないか？
ケントのことは信頼できると思ってるけど、だってすぐ留学しちゃうんでしょ？
Yeah, that is a sticking point right now.
確かにな。 なるほど。それで君たちは記憶を取り戻すことに対しさほど熱心ではないのか。
いや、やる気はあるんだけど、ちょっと空回りしてるっていうかね。もちろんこの子にはいずれ全部思い出してまともな人生に戻ってほしいと思ってるよ。でも急ぎすぎて変な状況に陥っちゃうのだけは避けたいんだ。だって僕は分離したらお別れだけど、この子にはこれから人生が続いていくんだもん。
そうか。君の精霊は心優しい精霊らしいな。
He is. Just a little bit excitable. There we go.
もし君たちが早く記憶を取り戻したいと思っているなら、協力できることはいくつもあると思う。刺激になるような思い出話をすることはもちろん、沢やトーマにも話をするようそれとなく渡りをつけよう。新しい引き出しができるような思い出を作成することも協力の一つになるだろう。君が今まで思い出した記憶は大した量ではないということだったな。
Yeah, not too much, that's for sure.
その量で目に見えて精霊が薄れているなら、君の記憶の引き出しが自由になるのはそう難しくなさそうだ。君が望むなら、私が留学した後も君が戸惑わずに済むようあらゆる協力をすると約束しよう。
Is it okay if I remember? Or just maybe a simple thank you. But hear about this one.
もちろんだ、もちろん構わない。すまない。昨日は取り乱していた。君が正常な生活を取り戻せるよう努力するのは当然のことだった。あまり賢いとは言えないらしい精霊君でさえ当然だと思っているらしいのにな。私は何をしているんだろう。
それ僕をバカにしてるの？
More than once, in fact. More than once.
精霊君、そういうわけで私は反省した。彼女の幸福だけを第一に考える。
Oh wow, affection is maxed out. Suspicion is also maxed out. Trust is... I mean, it's middling. Yeah, I'm kind of curious what the answer is for the other one. I don't think it would affect too much, but let me see.
いや、当然のことだ。
Only natural. I think this would be worse. I think that's worse. Definitely this one.
もちろんだ、もちろん構わない。すまない。昨日は取り乱していた。君が正常な生活を取り戻せるよう努力するのは当然のことだった。あまり賢いとは言えないらしい精霊君でさえ当然だと思っているらしいのにな。私は何をしているんだろう。
それ僕をバカにしてるの？
精霊君、そういうわけで私は反省した。彼女の幸福だけを第一に考える。だから安心して彼女を任せてもらうわけにはいかないだろうか。
そりゃまあ、ケントがそう言ってくれるならそれが一番だけどさ。
記憶を取り戻した結果、たとえ君が私から離れていったとしても、君の生活に支障がないよう取り計らうことを約束しよう。だから気にせず私を頼ってくれ。
ケント、僕、彼女の恋人がケントでよかったなって思うよ。
そうか、それはありがとう。私はその言葉に恥じない行動を取らなければな。
We have come to an understanding right now. Communicating through paper. I see. Nice. August 21st. How long have we gone so far? It's been almost 4 hours.
着いた。ケントの家に来るのももう慣れたね。
It's been almost 4 hours. If we don't end at day 20... We'll see what happens at 4 hours, because I don't know how long the rest of the game's going to take from here. And it is kind of getting a little late. But if we're close to the end, then we'll keep going until the end. We'll see how far we get.
こんにちは。
はい、今開けます。
Oh, it's the mom.
誰？
あら、どちら様？
あ、もしかしてケントのお母さん？うわ、いつもお留守だったから会ったの初めてだね。
This is true.
母上、彼女は私の知人だ。
あらケント、わざわざ降りてきたの？
私の客だろう。それより母上、あなたは風邪なんじゃないのか？どうして起きてくるんだ？君もだ。もう大丈夫なのか？無理をして出てこなくてもよかったんだぞ。
あら、優しいじゃない。この子あなたの彼女？
Found out.
母上、いいからあなたはベッドに。
そうなんでしょ？
まあ、そうだな。
まあ嫌だ。あなたそんな子がいるなんて一言も言わなかったじゃないの。
Well, he wasn't sure.
どうして黙ってたの？紹介してちょうだいよ。
He wasn't sure yet, alright?
両親に紹介するような段階ではない。
ねえあなた、今日はぜひ夕食を食べていって。夫も早く帰ってこさせるから。
母上、彼女は病み上がりなんだ。あなたも仕事を休んだんだろ？おとなしく寝ていたらどうなんだ？
もう治ったわよ。ね、いいでしょ？
That's trouble. Thank you, I'll stay over.
すまないな。万が一途中で具合が悪くなったら遠慮せず帰ってくれ。
ええ、無理はしないでね。
母上、無理をさせているのはあなたなんだが。
だって私が仕事を休んでることなんてめったにないじゃない。あなたはもうすぐ留学だし、私が彼女に会える機会はもうないかもしれないのよ。せっかくの機会は有効利用するべきだわ。改めてお招きするより効率的だし、父様もそう言うと思うの。
Oh wow, even his mom is super logical, but I think that's coming from experience more than anything.
まあ、それはそうだが。
ここの家族って一家揃って合理主義者なんだ。
Aren't they? Aren't they?
とにかくいつまでもここにいるのは病み上がりの体に悪い。上がってくれ。
ああ、そうね。上がってちょうだい。お茶を持っていくわね。
はいはい。
あなたの行くべき場所はベッドだ。驚かせてすまないな。母はめったにうちにいないんだが、今日は体調不良だそうでな。すこぶる元気に見えるが、あれでも熱が38度あるんだそうだ。
Is 38 that high? Because usually I think fever is usually around 39, right?
そうなの？
ああ、今の君は知らないんだったな。私の母は弁護士、父は大学で数学の研究をしている。
ああ。
二人とも多忙でほとんどうちにはいない。私自身、君と交際する前はもっぱら大学に居座っていたんだが、今はできるだけうちにいるようにしている。まあ、こちらの方が君が来やすいだろうと思ってな。だが、やはり大学にいないと進まない作業があるのも確かだ。もう日にちもない。本当は今日の午後から大学にこもろうかと思っていたんだ。申し訳ないが、学会が終わるまで君と会うのは難しいかもしれない。
Here's a busy time.
いや、別に君は気にしないか。ただ私が会いたいだけだな。
What was the thing? Probably don't mind, I'm the one who wants to see you. I'm lonely too. Let's say I'm lonely too.
そうか。では電話をする。そういうことでどうだろうか。
いいんじゃないでしょうか。そういえば君たちってそういう恋人同士らしい電話とかしたことなかったよね。
Yeah, it's always been text messages.
そうか。交際中の女性に電話やメールをするというのはこういう目的だったのか。つまり会って話ができない分を補うための手段だったのだな。
Yes, yes.
なるほど。以前の君に私のメールが気に入らないと言われた理由がやっと分かった気がする。
分かってくれたんだ。
今度メールを送ることがあったら会話が成り立つような内容になるよう努力しよう。
Yeah, just good night, good morning definitely doesn't help. That's what you do when you don't really want to talk to someone. Or have nothing else to say. Just say.
それともう一つ伝えておきたいと思っていたことがある。
はいはい。
今日はここまで来させてしまったのだが、できれば君には一人で外出してほしくないんだ。
Oh, right, there's still Ukyo to worry about. I forgot about that.
特に時間が遅くなるとき、あまり人気のない場所を歩くときは必ず誰かに同行を頼んでほしい。あの右京という男のことが心配なんだ。君に記憶がないということは何かしらの理由で狙われている可能性も十分あるということだろう。
I'm pretty sure he knows we don't have memories.
少なくとも1週間くらいは奴が周りをうろついていないか様子を見てほしいんだが。
そっか、そうだね。君のバイト先にまで頻繁に現れてたんだもんね。本気で君を狙ってつけ回してる可能性もないわけじゃないんだ。
まあ、あまり神経質になってはかえって疲れてしまうかもしれないがな。君のそばについていてやれないから少し心配しすぎているのかもしれない。とりあえず今日はここで過ごしてくれ。明日以降は君が沢や峰から情報を得られるように根回ししておく。君は早く記憶を取り戻したいだろうからね。彼女たちから情報を聞けば君はいろいろ思い出すのかもしれないな。実のところ私は君がいつ何を思い出すかと怯えている。学会の準備が忙しいというのは言い訳かもしれない。君が全てを思い出して私への態度を変えるところを見たくないだけなのかもしれない。
I don't think that's gonna happen just because we remember the past, we also have these new memories, so I'm pretty sure that would be taken into consideration. At least I would hope so.
それでも思い出してほしくないなどというのは私の勝手だと思っている。君は私に遠慮することなく君の記憶を取り戻してくれ。
思い出したらケントを嫌いになっちゃうなんてこと本当にありえるのかな？
I don't think so. I don't think so because I feel like the two memories would merge. That's my feeling on it. It's not like if you remember if you get your old memories, it overwrites your new ones. You would still have both. At least I feel like you would still have both. If you do get your old memories and overwrites whatever new memories you get, that would be pretty bad because you wouldn't know what happened in the time that you gain new memories. Hey Ryuji, bought Lob Corp and planned on playing Library of Arena because you played it. Thanks, I'm super excited to play. Nice, very nice. Though, just one thing on Lobotomy Corporation, be very aware it's gonna take a lot of trial and error. A lot of trial and error. There is a wiki with everything in it, but I suggest not touching that. And I suggest not touching that unless you absolutely have to or are stumped on how to like deal with some suppressions. Yeah, I understand that after watching you play. Yep, it definitely do be like that. It's fun though. I enjoy it despite all the hardships I went through, because the main thing with that is, what do you call this? The trial and error is a huge part of it. The one thing that might help a little bit is if you go through some of the suppressions and have no idea how to deal with them, maybe some help there would be fine. Like ordeals, but anyway, off topic. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed that.
君は何を忘れてるんだろう？ケントとの間に何があったんだろう？
I don't think it was too. You know what? Maybe between the 3 days that she forgot about Kent, she actually started to maybe give it a chance. I
今
don't
さら
know.
ケントを嫌いになんてならないんじゃないかって思うけど、何も覚えてないんだもん。思い出した時どうなるかなんてわからないよね。
さあ、遠慮なく食べてくださいね。
Even the dad is wearing a weird getup. What the heck? I know it's the style of this game, but why are even the parents here wearing the straitjacket like look? What the heck? And Kent's dad looks like an older Kent, that's for sure.
お母さん風邪なんじゃないの？何この豪華な食事？
母上、彼女はあなたが作ったと誤解して驚いているようだが。
Exactly.
あら違うのよ。うちの食事はだいたい外食かケータリングなの。
Take out or catered? Wow.
私も夫もこの子もほとんど家にいないでしょ。あまり食事を作る必要性を感じないのよね。
いや、必要性のあるなしの問題なの？
効率を優先するなら当然だろう。妻の労働時間単価を考えれば 外注した方がはるかに安いからな。
I don't think that's usually how it works, but okay.
労働時間単価？食事を作る時間をお金で換算するんだ。
栄養価的にも私が下手なものを慌てて作るよりきちんとしたお店でいただいた方がバランスが取れるし。
It depends on the place, but usually no.
息子の味覚を伸ばすのにも効果的だ。
というわけでうちは食事を作らない主義なのよ。
Okay, well that's fine.
はあ。
世間的に珍しいのは理解しているが、理屈は通っているだろう。
ケントという人間が形成された家庭が目に見えるようだね。
それにしても可愛らしいお嬢さんだな。
She is pretty cute, isn't she?
ええ、さすが私たちの息子ね。
まあ遺伝子は自分にとって最適な遺伝子と引き合い結ばれるものだ。そう考えれば不思議でもあるまい。
Dad, please don't talk about that. Don't talk about that.
もちろんケントは可愛いお嬢さんを連れてくるって信じてたわ。
さあ、私は本当に最適な遺伝子を選んだのかな。
あらあなた、このお嬢さんのどこが不満なの？
私に不満などないよ。ただ彼女の方にはあるようだ。
あらやだ、もしかしてあなたたち喧嘩中？
Not exactly.
そういうわけじゃない。
大丈夫よ。恋愛感情なんて所詮種族保存の本能よ。悪いようにはならないわ。
Man, whoever wrote the lines for the parents, that's a little bit out there, even for this kind of family.
だといいけどね。
お嬢さん、ケントは少し堅物だが優秀な息子だ。もし君がケントとの間にすれ違いを感じているとしても、将来のことは前向きに検討する価値があると思う。我が家に継ぐ価値があるほどのものはないが、生活に不自由する可能性は極めて低いと保証できる。
I can guarantee the chance of you having any discomfort in your life is extremely low. Okay. I didn't catch that.
私たちのことなら同居するつもりも口出しするつもりもないから気にしなくていいのよ。
父上、母上、彼女が気にしているのはそういう条件の問題じゃない。
しかし結婚を考えるならやはり条件
Oh
は
my
重要だ
gosh, we're talking about marriage
感動を
already.
優先しがちになるのはわかるがな。
Slow down, guys. Slow down.
そういう段階ではないんだ。だからまだ紹介したくないと言ったのに。とにかく私たちの交際については放っておいてくれ。自分で何とかする。
まあそれも男の資質の証明として重要なポイントではあるな。
Just nod and
お
just
邪魔
nod.
しました。
Just nod.
はあ、妙なお食事会だった。ケントの家族って面白いけど相当変わってるよね。あ、ケント自身もそうか。
疲れたか？急な予定を入れさせてすまなかった。ゆっくり歩いて帰ろう。
Hope we don't run into
なんか
Ukyo
さ
at this
あ
point.
のご両親に比べるとケントってまだ人間的な気がしてこない？少なくともケントには理論だけじゃない部分があるもんね。情っていうかさ。君もやっぱそう思う？
He's just a goofy guy.
私も以前は両親と同じように思っていた。種族保存に最適な女性を自然と選び、恋愛と呼ばれる感情変化を起こして結婚するのだろうと思っていた。
I don't think I'd go that
皮肉な
far.
ことに実際好意を持った女性は私を嫌っていた。私はといえば振り回されて失態を演じてばかりいる。人生の中でも最重要に分類されるであろうイベントの準備にまで影響を出す始末だ。これが本当に遺伝子の命令なんだろうか。だとしたら私の遺伝子が不良品だったのか。
Yeah, I don't think it's that, dude. I don't think it's that.
あるいは君の言う通り恋愛に理由などないと認めるしかないのだろうか。
There is no rational reason behind it, no. At least I don't think so, anyway.
最近そんなことを考えている。
Love is irrational. that it is.
そうか、もしかしたらそうなのかもしれないと最近は少し思う。未来がないかもしれない相手にこれほど思いを寄せてしまうのだからな。
Well, let's see. Does this advance the day? August 22nd. All right. We are
しかし暇だね。
we are going to stop here for today. Let's see. Let's save over this one. We are gonna stop here for today because I don't know how much longer I have until the end of the game. So it might be a very short stream next time. We shall see. But it is getting late for me, and we've got for about 4 hours already, which is actually pretty decent considering the progress we made last time. I think last time it was essentially 2.5 streams to finish Icky's route because of some mess ups I did the previous time. But we will pick up Amnesia again next Thursday. We'll finish it out then. If we finish a little bit earlier than usual, then we might do something else afterwards. But for now, we'll just plan to finish it next time because it is late. But yeah, I mean, definitely one of the easier routes that I have played. Or maybe I just know what he's up to for the most part. Trust, I think, is not quite there. Well, I don't know why suspicion is so high. I mean, we basically told him everything, so I don't know why suspicion is still so high, but I feel like we'll at least get a normal ending out of this. Maybe not the best ending, but hopefully it'll get us something. Anyway, I think that's it for now, guys. So I will see you again next time. If you're looking for more Amnesia, please subscribe to the YouTube channel. You can see the previous playthroughs over there. We do have more parts there if you want to see how we've done so far. And we'll also continue next Thursday. As far as the next stream, we will be having our once a month monthly Mahjong podcast tomorrow. So if you want to join us for some Mahjong, you can definitely join us for that. Me and my friends will be talking about various things, random things. But don't forget, you can also join us in the games if you want to do that. So until next time, thank you guys for coming. Thank you guys for watching. I hope you have a nice rest of your day, and see you later. Thank you all everyone. Also, oh yeah, one more thing. If you're on Twitch and haven't subscribed to the YouTube channel, please consider subscribing to the YouTube channel. That is the main channel. So yeah, speaking of which, let me check Twitch really quick. Yeah, I don't think we really have much as far as what do you call this? Rating to do. So yeah, we'll just end it here. Thank you guys, everyone. See you next time, and have a nice rest of your day. Goodbye.